Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today, as you can probably tell, we're playing more Tales of Arise. I'm a little excited because we don't... You know, we get to stream this every week. And I'm allowed to be excited. Right, Andy?
No.
Andy says I'm not allowed to be excited. Someone fight him on that.
Today's not Thursday.
Why would that matter?
Because it's Monday.
I know. Why would that matter?
That's the joke he made?
What do you mean?
It's Thursday and Andy has to be in the right mood.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I don't remember every incredible joke I've made, Andy. I'm no future predictor man.
Should
so
you
when
remember all the bad ones?
I remember all my mistakes.
Do you? I was one and you quite conveniently forgot.
You were one? Anyway, enjoy this brand new intro. Brand new, very quiet intro. Is this the first Tales of game with 2 intros?
There is a story to that. You were watching this year's second intro for the first time when it was presented during gameplay. You were like, is this the... No, there was another Tales game with 2 intros.
Oh yeah,
like,
Tales of Zillia. Right.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess.
It counts. So yeah, Tales of Zillia. Laurel! Hey James. Hey Andy. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You're supposed to do the what's up. Oh, thank you for the hostage.
Yeah, Laurel. Asleep at the wheel.
That's so kind of you. Oh shit, there's no oh no moment in here.
No.
What the... I know it happens every time, but I'm never prepared for it.
What, the oh no moment?
No, the fucking transformation. How are you doing, Laurel? How are you guys? I'm doing good. Andy, how are you doing?
You know.
That's very descriptive.
Missing the, I know.
Yeah, I missed the I know.
Oh, I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
That was no.
Yeah, it was no.
At the end there.
Yeah.
That was this game's version of Gnome.
Yep.
What's the fire one? Did we ever figure that out?
I know what it is.
Is it Ifrit?
But I'm
Just
not
what's
gonna...
the name, James? What's the name?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah, what's the name?
Are you sure?
Just tell me
it's
the name,
Ifrit.
James.
Right.
It's Ifrit?
Yeah.
E-F-R-E-E-T?
Yeah, Ifrit. You had it
Okay,
right
so
the
I
first
did get
time.
it
Yeah,
right.
you had it right the first several hundred times.
Alright.
I was
'Cause
just leading you astray because
other
it's
RPG
so goddamn easy.
Other RPG games have Ifrit or Ifrit.
But no.
So forth.
I'm good. Yesterday I got back from my trip and I'm
Oh
watching
no, did you get back up?
the Beatles Get Back series, and yes, I am a fan of the Beatles.
Oh no, the Beatles get back.
I can't believe they got...
Give us our money.
I can't believe they got back to me.
The Beatles get back. Leave your message after the beep. They'll get back to
I think
you.
it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, so, as far as
Colosseum.
I remember, I was in the Colosseum and I did some shit.
Yep.
And then I fucking left. Okay, so did I do
You're
anything
clearly
that
not
was...
leaving.
Did I do anything that was actually interesting? No, apparently.
At the Colosseum? No. You? Do something interesting?
Oh. I see. So, yes. I guess what I will do first and foremost...
That's my new trend called giggle boxing.
You're goddamn hilarious, Andy.
Thank you.
I cannot
Maybe you could
believe...
show it by doing some giggle boxing.
Shit. I messed it up.
Sure did.
So I'm gonna start by just, grinding just a little bit so I can refamiliarize myself with the controls. I gotta do that.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure it was, Dohalim. Who am I playing as? I guess it won't tell me. Fine. Well, welcome back from your trip, Laurel, and you're allowed to be a fan of the Beatles. We're not gonna fucking yell at you.
I'm a fan of something popular. What?
No fucking way. No, we're not gonna do that to you. I know people that get mad at other people for liking things that are popular and
Me.
actively dislike the things that are popular because
Me.
of the people that like them.
Me.
But those are just asshole hipsters.
Catching a
Teeing
cold?
you up as hard as I
Here.
can.
Yeah, but you teed yourself up for that.
What?
Damn, Rinwell.
Have this herb I found earlier.
Okay, yeah.
I'm fine,
good now.
thanks.
I think I remember which one is Burning Spray.
Hi, Hoodle!
Resonate with the earth.
That spray. That's pretty nice.
These things really get on my nerves.
This is likely cycling. Okay, so those things can't exist right now. This has to be Burning Strike. Whatever the hell that is. There it is. And I've almost used it the full amount of times. It'll be the first one we've used the full amount of time.
I don't think that's true.
What do you think Demon's Fang beat it out of?
Oh well, how many? What's the
This is
number?
more my style.
1,046 now.
Yeah, I don't think that's the full amount.
You don't mess around.
Is that the 5th star?
Yeah.
Take you all on.
Well, if you use it that final time, you'll never get to use it again.
Yeah, it's just gone forever.
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 Against my full power, you didn't stand it.
Forever, yes.
Yes, forever. Where did the extra... There are bees
This one will be
only!
difficult to predict.
Don't mind if I do.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here's a healing art.
Kisara has 20 HP.
Never miss. That's
Kisara no longer has 20 HP because she is healed, yes. I was waiting for her to die.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
Alright, James has been spamming Burning Strike. What's he gonna do next? Frozen Hammer.
No firearms here on Dana.
Well, I gotta spam Burning Strike on these
That
things.
would be really awesome, Sean.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Flop, not in your
I guess.
dreams.
Thank you.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on astral energy.
See, that time I used Supreme Altar, which I can only assume is a fire resistance.
I'll take you all on.
See, she's using this. Lit Fam, how are you doing, buddy?
I think this is ice.
Benediction light.
Magic is Blah, blah, blah. Here's my call. Where are you going? You get the gist. Burning trust. You get the gist. Burning strike. Blah, blah, blah. Which way? Blah, blah, blah. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Move your gist. Dohaline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle?
Lemon Human Life. Anyway, fucking Lit Fam, how are you doing tonight? Having a good night?
Strike!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Sleep now. Art expert coming through. Glacial sphere. Sleep now. I'll heal you.
I couldn't make it in time.
Thanks so much. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art
The
is
enemy
best.
heals art too.
You'll soon see about that. You get the gist. You get
Lit Family Diddly Whamily is okay.
You get the
Well,
gist.
that's good. I'm glad Lit Family is okay.
Lit Family Dippity Boppity Doo is okay.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You fight better at a
Apparently it was up in the air.
further away the better. You and I both. I never miss.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed.
I am not dead yet.
Stalagmite. Here, this one's mine.
I am not a man.
The flame magic is there.
Bring me I am the fish. Probably.
Here's evil. Blah blah blah. Negative tidal wave. You get the gist. Burn it. Blah blah
There
blah.
it is.
This one's got your name on it.
To action.
The flame can do it. The blah blah blah.
Stun him.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Well, that's this. Anyway, good to see you guys today. Hopefully you're all doing well. We're gonna be handling some fucking story stuff in a little bit. I'm just re-familiarizing myself with controls because I only have to press literally one button.
It's tough. James leads a challenging life, playing video games, writing about video games, talking about video games.
I'm glad you acknowledged my
No
top
sooner
of the
said
right.
than done.
Very nice.
I didn't say you did it well, just that you did it.
You.
I mean, that's better than not acknowledging it at all.
That's like saying I make food. I'm not a chef. I just make food.
I'll take it from here. Let's see what
Yeah, Andy, you make eggs and pasta. Wow. Thank you for acknowledging my culinary skills. You do make eggs and pasta.
Yeah, well, maybe you make it good and I like it.
It would be
The
made
heavens
well.
must be smiling.
Good. I think that was the last group of enemies I could find in this area. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I've got the hang of it, probably. With that being the case... Ah, so close. He'd probably have the next one with,
2,000.
Huh. So his go up to 2,000. I wonder why hers only go up to 1,200. Oh, because that's the next star, and then the 5th star would be 2,000. I got it.
Or maybe because they're more expensive.
Not really. Huh.
It's not as though you could use, say, indignation 2,000 times.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't mind if I do.
You picked the wrong fight.
Blah blah blah.
Blood. We're rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Negative gate.
These enemies are
Turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing this here.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
You get the gist.
You get him.
Blah blah blah. Blah
That's
blah
all
blah.
for today.
Blah blah blah.
Level me bees, like 7 bees, and then there's 12 levels above me. There's fucking slime. How did I die to slime? But yeah, that is
You get the gist. Blah blah blah.
Are you even supposed to be here right now?
technically, yeah.
I know you're...
Some quest was given to me.
Well, sure.
Demons descend.
That doesn't mean you have to do it now.
I'm not trying to do it. It's just the best place to try it.
Oh, well, there you go. Whoa. Gohalin, I think, just used Psy Tempest.
He does have Tempest in his arsenal.
Any injuries?
So it's fair to assume he might have Psy Tempest as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Seal. Don't mind if I... Here goes. This one's mine. Turn by the power of water. In here. Annihilation. Mega Ray Lancer. Now power tank foot. Burning strike.
Who cast the tidal wave? That wasn't me.
Free. Not on my watch. Gemini Aqua. Burning strike. Like moths to the flame. Burning strike. Take burning strike. Radiant pierce.
I'm ready.
There it is.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
I'll bring you back from here.
Negative gate.
Sorry. Ow. Dead.
They
Everyone, get back.
blade.
It's too dangerous. Art expert coming through. radiant color. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. The flames will roar. Burning flame. Dream. What would I do without you? One
There.
more. The blah blah blah.
That's right.
You get the
A lot of pet people.
Neon, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory. Burning naturally.
There. I just wanted to kill him.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
That's all the enemies in this area we can fight, so.
Lit fam jamming on the jams. We'll be right back.
Take your time, Lit Fam, jamming on the jams. We'll be Jiminy Jam right here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Rinwell, shut up. I do my best to get you here.
Everything's going pretty well so far.
Okay, let's see. I'd love to do an XP boost, but I don't have the seed brain. Let's do this one. Fuck it.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
It is a sweet.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
What doll?
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start.
What was the name of the doll from?
I know
Use
that
9.
it's extremely
Was it just
unlikely,
doll?
but after
Yeah,
last
what?
time we
Yeah, I
talked,
don't think it
it
had
got
a
me
name.
thinking.
Very
Maybe-
nice.
Maybe
I
you
agree.
brought the doll
Hi,
that
Lala.
child
Thank
made
you so
with
much
you
for
to
the
Lenegus.
15-month subscription.
I
That's
couldn't
super
be.
kind of you. I really hope that notification
Are you
went
saying
off.
you
It
didn't?
did.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing, Lala?
Look,
Maybe you
logically
got the doll
speaking,
from
I know it's a
Aprilis,
lot
and
more
then
likely
it
that you
went
didn't
over to
bring
that
it with you than you
antique
did.
shop.
But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim.
And Hoodle.
Sometimes things happen in
Yeah,
life
Hoodle's
that
a
we never
person.
thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago.
Are you
But now,
sure?
I'm not so
Yeah,
alone anymore.
we're still unclear on that one.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries
might
to
be
find all of us.
A
So
little safer relating that to the whole
That
Zephyr
can little
thing.
doll have made the same jump too.
I lost my
Abyss
mentor
has an
Zephyr.
entire list of dolls. Maybe it's one of
Look.
those.
it's
That's
up to you to
true.
decide if there's any meaning
I
behind
believe
all of
didn't-
this. But I choose
Bers-
to think there
Berseria
is.
had some dolls you could put on people.
Yeah,
Yes.
So did
think so
Vesperia.
too.
Well, Annis.
there's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Tales of the Abyss, Annis's doll.
Okay.
But Tales
Lale, you win.
of, Tales of
I'm looking
Graces,
forward to
those
breakfast.
duplicate dolls where you can fight as 4 Huberts, 4 Asbels.
4 Maliks.
Yeah.
4 Malik beams.
Did you get an?
Does it stand to reason that
Have
I
sleep?
could just... Hang on a second. Fight with 2 people in here, then?
Go ahead and try.
I don't really want to in this area,
Just
but...
try. Try arranging it.
Oh. Well, yes, you can. Good to know.
Ooh, and the character dolls that can sit on Repeat's back. Yeah,
I
that's
remember
also
those.
true.
Those were fun.
Well, I think everyone had a character doll in Vesperia, right? It was just Repeat's that was everybody's.
I believe so, yes. Okay, so...
Like, Yuri had one character, Carol had one character, Repeat had everybody.
Repeat is everybody. We're gonna go to this, to here.
Oh, we're finally gonna take the boat?
We're gonna see where the boat takes us, yes.
I'm almost certain that Lenegus has sapped half of the world's astral energy, and we're past the point of no return by now.
Finally. If only we could have
You don't
flown
know
with
that.
the
We've
wind to
full
get
on
here
Silveronted
faster.
here.
So loud, so much now. I miss Tales of Symphonia. I'm sure now that we play it as adults, we'll find holes in it, but
Well-
I do miss it.
Nope.
Perfect game.
Yep.
10 out of
If it
10.
ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
We can't either. Our boat
Course
capsized.
I
We
am.
don't
didn't
even have
look
the
for you.
boat.
Lovers can make it out of that sinking ship alive. Ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
There's lots of reasons why you
Wave
wouldn't.
hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's
Water.
dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand,
Dying.
took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine
Nice
to me
hat.
on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's
No
why
strings
you're here.
attached. I just have to wear this anchor
Yes.
around my
We
ankle
need to get out
forever.
on the ocean,
And it
fast.
slowly slides into the
When can
ocean,
we set
so I
sail?
get a little closer to death
Give the man
every
a minute
day.
to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
I even got this scar from the sea.
Wave washed up, big old needle knife in there. Didn't see it coming. What the? I still
You
think.
think you're gonna take me on, sea? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ow, my face.
Yeah, you get in here, sea.
This definitely doesn't look like just a big balloon on the ocean. We're good.
That's kind of what boats are.
You can't prove that. Someone popped the boat. With what? An iceberg!
So long as the boat is less dense than the water it's sitting on.
Oh, we're here. Just right here. No big sea monster?
Holy cow!
Are you sure? Are you
Nah,
sure?
never mind about being a sea guy. I want to get out of here.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
Try punching
I
it.
don't know.
Lick it.
It's not
Yeah, it's
mechanical
probably
or
ice cream.
biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Right, 'cause this is the time to keep doing that.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
She's really excited.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Then we'll split up,
Good point.
right? That's
Can
what we
anyone
should
get
do.
a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
With my bunny ears.
Yeah.
Outfit
I
is
couldn't
so
make
cute.
out
Yeah,
any
we got a
words,
different color for it
but it
last week.
sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Bring your bunny ears closer.
This seems like a trap, right?
Don't
It's
let that
not a
monkey
trap.
man hear
How
me.
can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Well, sure, it's a voice.
No voice is hostile until
And
you
what do you
figure out what
think?
the voice is attached to.
It could
Or it's
well be a
Linkin
trap.
Park.
However,
And that one's always
it's also our
hostile.
only
Yeah, that's
real
a hostile
option, short
voice.
of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Or just don't speak, Law.
Oh, right.
Not speak? Oh no!
I can't do
I
that.
don't know if I could do that. Attuned Mage.
Ooh.
Allows you to unleash one more normal attack.
Beautiful. Crossplate. Ah, that's good. That'll be fun. Alright, cool.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, okay. I thought Rinwell was actually going to do something.
You okay, Captain? Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Ah,
I didn't poop myself, if that's what you're wondering.
you can ignore the smell and whatever's trickling down my legs. It's the sea!
As in the see you later. Ooh, into the anus.
Thought we were going up.
I thought so too. But no, we entered the hole, which is down.
What was that other planet from Tales of Graces? Which,
You visited once for one single dungeon.
well, the home
The
planet.
wedge.
The home planet was the moon of.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's kind of reminding me of the big planet.
The honky, the honkin' big planet.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
What?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Oh.
Sure.
You know, it occurs to me,
Yeah.
we haven't seen Rena at all. So maybe every piece of Renan, like technology, architecture, all of that that's currently on Dana, that's theoretically ancient. So whatever's going on Rena right now, that, yeah, like unseen. Rena could be this right now. Yeah. Whether it be due to evolution or an alien invasion
Sorry. I didn't want to put you
or
out.
some other kind of like hideous economic downturn.
How do you like being
to be
pounded
sealed,
into
though.
shape?
Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk
And
in
Dana
more doing.
wouldn't know because they're on another planet.
Make it rain!
I am very overleveled
I'll
for this.
pick you all on!
It's like pre-Revolutionary War,
Flair
where
the
people
military!
where Americans are like, oh, this is surely European. Just look at the Irish workmanship and the Spanish engravings. And meanwhile, in Europe, literal genocide. I don't know.
Oh, I'm very confused.
At any one time, there's just
There's probably
genocide
5 or
happening.
6 genocides.
Yeah, in Europe, all times.
Sometimes I
History
wonder where you
shifting
come up with those
genocide.
moves.
I could say the same
I
to
got a purse
Good
charm.
thing we're on the same side, huh?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Truly a trackless path.
Is that really? Is that what you say about it? Okay.
Oh, your
Okay.
feet are leaving.
Footprints?
Not quite.
Okay, that's disturbing.
Maybe this is just pure energy.
Possibly. I'm thinking you're right on that one. We got these things in here.
Blooming Roper.
I'm 10 levels above them.
Well, you did grind. This is the main story thing, so theoretically you were supposed to do this immediately after the previous story thing. And you did quests, which were like
Fun! They were fun!
They were fun, yeah, but they were level 50 and stuff. That said, what level are you currently?
46.
46. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, you should be killing these things way faster. But it was about
You
right.
must be rubbing off on me.
Let's do it, math, kid.
Light burst forward.
I'll get to that in a second.
We can really make weapons with this?
That is a door.
While pulling out his own tooth. We can make weapons with this?
We'll get this battle done. I'm not looking forward to the giant zoos we're gonna find in here.
Why not?
Probably gonna be much harder than the ones we fought recently.
So?
Prepared for that.
You're 20 levels above, or 10? However many levels above what you're currently fighting. What do you have to fear?
Fear itself. See, I listen, Andy.
The blue base has been hit.
Well, I made it to 40. That's pretty good. Anyway, I'm back. For a little bit, I want to play as Dohalim.
Okay.
I don't do any healing. Fair warning, team. Fair warning. Yeah.
Get lost!
I'll face you.
Right here! I got you! Tiger Blade! Ryan Owl! Piercing
Down on the ground. Rotating fire driver.
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there.
Begin.
Hold your hand. One more time. Here.
Good shot.
Radiant
The enemy
Tornado.
wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Lunar Blast. Now.
Lightning Snake Blade!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Well, looky here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that's probably not a concern at all.
A demi-human talon.
Large demi-human talent. How did I enter?
Hi, Kyle. Deirdre!
This is
How are you
all
doing?
Dan's astral energy.
Put her there.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here
then
to
she
send
did.
to Lenegus?
What the
Sure looks
fuck?
like it.
Oh, I thought that was
We have to
big
put a
scary.
stop to it. Quickly.
Well, they are big.
Yeah.
Get lost!
James, remember to extend your rod. Not seeing you extend your rod, James. Yeah, you're getting hit a lot. You're missing some rod extension opportunities. You gotta extend that rod.
What the hell is going on?
You could be running around with a fully extended rod.
Hi, Andy. I'm always running around with a fully extended rod.
I need to see proof.
You're my brother and I respect you, but... Chaotic figure.
That's it?
Courteous, aren't you?
Okay.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. No dawn shall break this night.
Now it's the everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Winds of heaven. Does it hurt? Blood. Here. Pierce evil.
Can you take it?
Catapult. Elusive deity. Everlasting stone.
Rotating pile driver.
So now you're playing as a Joker.
Elusive deity. No dawn shall break this night.
Thinking about that time when Miguel turned into Melt, and Dohalim just kind of made it all about himself and suddenly attacked us for no reason, and it was never really
Wow.
explained.
Look what I...
Now here he is, bumbling around like an idiot.
Kinda, yeah.
This
I gotta-
is strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it.
Well, I'm not doing good as a Dohalim. I don't know if that wasn't obvious yet.
And as everyone knows, practice is just a waste of time.
No, I'm just, I
Get out. I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
So, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
It's very helpful, right? See, I know fucking Alpha much better than
Get lost.
Yeah, Alphen fights with a pipe.
Stay calm.
We don't need to worry about any rods or its extension.
This one's gonna be tough. Negative
Hear
gate.
me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Try harder.
Water. Hear my call.
Sonic
Red. Glacial fear. Pierce evil.
I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Trip? Not feeling so great. I'm not done.
Owie.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
No escape. I'm ready.
There we go.
All yours, Kisara.
Again, hers are still the best.
The Oath of the Renans, number 7.
Always replenish your stomach after a battle.
There's Oaths of Renin?
Certainly
What?
explains a lot of...
Get lost.
Dwarven vow number 7!
Love and something will always
Oh
something.
my god, dude, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna remember every dwarf vow.
You don't even remember them? You don't even remember number 7?
Do you remember number
You have
7?
1 health. Yeah, of course.
What is it?
It's justice and love will always win.
Called it. Also, I'm dead.
You mean called it?
I knew it was justice and love will always prevail.
That's not correct still. That's
what
not
you
even
said.
what you said.
Wait,
No.
that's what you said.
It's justice and love will always win.
Yeah, will always prevail.
No.
Same word.
Why do you
Different
always...
meaning.
Why is it that you always insist on very slightly rewriting what I say?
I don't know. I'm right.
I'm not done.
Hey Andy, are you hungry? Yeah. Hey, Andy's starving.
It was a close thing.
He'll soon die if he doesn't eat within minutes.
Andy would consume your life before he consumed food. Though.
He'll eat a lung if you put it in front of him. A human lung.
Human lung. An actual real human lung.
James.
What?
God, I'm just hungry. Give me a sandwich or something. Andy wants a taco.
And he wants a hot dog. That sounds like an argument you're just creating for yourself.
Andy thinks I want to fight. A physical altercation.
Very physical. I want to get in one. Now.
Knife.
Scalpel.
Dual blades.
I shall ensure you survive.
Weren't these in the Coliseum?
Yes.
Huh.
Let me try hitting them.
That does have implications.
How so?
Well, these things came down from space and pierced this planet.
Light burst forth.
And now they're in the Coliseum just kind of hanging out.
What's up, dudes? It's your boy, Chaos Finger.
Dual blades.
Dual Blades. I was talking about that.
Although, I do feel like that there would be like a criminal underworld in all of these RPGs. Like, at any plot point, they pull up, capture some stuff and materials, and then they run out, and they sell it to the highest bidder. Kind of like the Pacific Rim. I think it's Pacific Rim where they sell off the skulls and pieces of the kaiju.
Oh,
I don't know if that was a second movie or just a thing that was happening in the franchise. I don't remember where I'm pulling that from exactly. But it was a thing in Pacific Rim where once a kaiju died,
Who doesn't want a hot dog at all times, though? Them bitches are glory. Thought you were a vegan. No. That's funny because last night my dad and I, we were talking about fucking hot dogs too. We were like, man, if only there was, because we were watching the fucking morning show, and you know, the one falafel truck that Chip and Corey go to all the time.
Yeah.
And Dad was like, man, falafel's so good. It'd be so good if they had a hot dog truck outside of our work. We'd go there every single day. I'm like, yeah, we would. He goes, there should be, and we used to when Kev was here. I was like, yeah, I remember those good fucking times. Where the hell am I? I know I fell.
I remember those times where you would get me gross, disgusting, colon clogging, and then colon vacating food from Kev's. And I'd be like, James, stop getting me this. Get me something that has like a clearly defined date, and then make sure it's good. And you'd be like, Andy, I didn't follow your directions. Eat up. And I'd be like, all right, well, I've got 10 minutes to work, and you told me to wait for food. So I have no other choice. And then midway through work, oh!
I'm adding that to the quotes. Andy, I didn't follow your directions. Oh my god. That's my new favorite thing.
James, where are you going? You went in a circle.
I know, I'm just making sure there was nothing over here I forgot. Alright. Oh my god. Enjoy your lurkage, Lale.
There's veggie dogs.
There are veggie
Soggy dogs.
Yeah. Never had a veggie dog, but I'd be willing to try it. Turkey dogs are pretty good.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I might just...
Are you just gonna list off all the things in life that are good to you?
No, that'd be annoying.
Yeah, it would. Old TVs, new TVs, retro TVs, cathode ray TVs. Those aren't necessarily new or old. Or used. A complete in-box cathode ray. Oh. A replacement cathode ray. Cathode rays from the 70s, the dials on them, so you can still calibrate them. Oh. Cathode rays from the 80s without dials, but still buttons, so that you can calibrate them, but it's a little bit less precise. Just TVs.
A classic combination.
Do I have to heal myself?
Envelop the natural energy.
What?
Envelop the natural energy.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
It's pretty
I
linear.
doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
Never said you
I
didn't.
never said I didn't believe you.
Yeah.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
What's
Is
it
that a
say?
sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary
Weird
or
stuff happens
anything.
with astral energy
The
every
sight
day.
is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
That was fun. Alright. Holy shit. Is this the two-headed thing I was fighting earlier?
It's the goat boss fight.
Yeah, this is the two-headed thing I was fighting earlier.
No choice.
We fought this thing in the castle that was liberated, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Volmer? Velmer? Velma? Volmer? Volomir?
I don't think either of us are close. We remember.
Baldur's Gate? So these things are... They are Renin.
Less talking, more doing.
Over-designed though they may be, they are Renin. And whoever that guy is that we don't know the name of anymore, he was aware of them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Pounded into shape. This one's mine. Look sharp.
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll take you all
There
on.
we go. Doink.
Flare Demolition! On guard!
Take this!
Going in!
Can't get out of this! You're
20 left!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
I'm not done! Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Arc! Floating!
Armor won't save you.
Ryan Power!
Dragon
Spear! Fire Blade!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Arc!
Heal my wearied companion.
Water! Here I come!
Appreciate the help.
Iron Cleaver!
Laser Spear! Where's evil?
Eat this! Penumbra! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Of regeneration.
Annihilation!
Regeneration.
Laser Fire! Finish without a Inferno Crossing! Look sharp!
Finish!
Crescent Moon!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Destruction!
There we go.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Beautiful.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This is a trap. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, those things are new.
Void Boomer.
Get lost!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Freeze Laser!
It's over! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
There we go.
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together!
Like finely timed waltz.
Sonic Thrust! Thanks! Destruction! No escape!
Look at my sword!
Well done.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Negative hit! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come! Megasonic Smash!
Do it! Going in!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Wow. Alright. What do you think? Spiral 1 or,
Evidently you've been to Spiral 1.
teleport? Alright, in we go!
You encountered a teleporter at the very beginning.
Yes. I guess it doesn't really matter if I take advantage of the happy much.
Well, you might get better material. I don't know how valuable that is. The Wishard is finally here.
The Wisher, you beautiful person! How are you doing today?
I owe you one.
opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
What do you know?
Shut up, Mom. Alright,
We wish it's here with terrible Wi-Fi.
Why? Why?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Let's find that out together.
With no fencing in place, it would be quite easy to fall, quite likely to fall.
I'll take that chance.
With no padding in place, it would be quite hazardous to land.
Leave the agile.
Take this!
Ryan Powell! Inferno Crossing! Right here! I got it!
It's over! Elusive Steam!
Hurricane Strike! Beast of Field!
Dragon Form!
Aw, too shy to come over.
I'm ready!
There
Let
we
me
go.
help!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now we're never.
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Let's refrain from losing.
That's what
No choice.
Primed and
Here I
ready!
come!
Get behind me!
You're finished! Here I come!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
The earth! Dazzle!
Lightning strike!
Soaring left spear!
Flag assault!
Iron cleaver!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Here I
Wow,
come! It's over!
Going in. Back into the fray.
Prepare to be sealed. Please, of course. Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
There we go.
Lightning strike!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
By the power of
Strike!
finish without a trace.
It's over!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Piercing roar!
Iron cleaver!
There we go.
You're mine! No escape! Flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Everlasting God!
Hear my call.
Be still! Fear! I'm not done! You're mine!
Here goes.
Glacier
Be
Beam!
still!
Here's the evil.
Tiger Blade!
Stop!
Okay.
Resonate with we turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine! My turn!
Where was I?
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
No escape!
There we
Everyone's still in one piece?
go. Kingly vest. Okay, sweet. No one commented on how cool that was.
You're not gonna give it to somebody?
No, not until they commented on how cool it was.
Wow, how cool.
Oh, thank God.
Chances are it goes to him.
Really?
It's the law. He wears vests.
I thought it said kingly cape.
You read it out loud multiple times as kingly vest.
Yeah, thought I said cape.
Wow.
I heard nothing till just now, and sounds out again. Stupid waifu!
Ugh.
Can't believe you blame your wifu.
How complicated.
Dispose of the trash.
Be assured you lead a strange and fruitful life.
Tell us more about it.
Shield and ring!
Searing flame. Reload.
What? What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Outriders. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
I'm ready. Who said anything?
There we go.
This one's got your name on it.
To action. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go.
Now I can let loose.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Joaquin.
Stop.
Light burst force.
I'll go home.
Probably.
Could have been worse.
There's a lot of energy around the place. Just
Looks
kinda
like some
Bloody
solid equipment.
coat. Okay. Sure, why not? You were saying I'm sorry.
just kind of wisping around. Oh hey, it's those things.
I agree with you.
Well, yeah, it is those things.
No, the energy whispering around. Armatus votes or Armatus X?
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Now you see what I can do. Hitting pile driver. Soaring break.
Here goes!
You're finished. Eagle ray.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flaming strike!
Here I come. You can't get out of this. Strike. Here. Penumbra. Soaring break. Flame inside me. Sure to be let free.
By the
Penumbra.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
You decided to leave, did not stop the charge.
Giant Howl!
Here I come. Shine. Radiant. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Shattering of pieces. Attack. Ignite.
Switch
Here.
let me help.
Here I come. Captivity. Soaring light spear. Take what? Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Their arcs were interrupted.
This one's mine. On guard.
You're mine. Elucidity.
Here, let me help.
Breath of life. Take this. Hold nothing back.
Fantastic.
Struck.
Light up the dark.
Lightning bolt.
There we go.
Coming through. Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Going in.
I owe you one.
Down.
It's over.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Attack on the wind. Soaring light spear. Here I come. Elusive deity. Take this. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Here's the roll! Healing circle!
Don't suffer in
Flaming
silence.
meteor!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on.
Flaming meteor!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
That went much better than the last few times I fought that fucker.
That took more energy than I expected.
Sweet.
Wow.
Double sweet.
Truck fixed. Inside I can hear and say. Well, now you can hear us making fun of your typing,
And can
as usual.
Sweet. Well,
What happened to your truck?
Yeah. No, wait, no. It had to. It was. No, I don't remember. There was a lot of scenarios I just played through in my head that were probably not true. So I'm just gonna make one
Stop
up. A
making-
ferret got stuck in it.
Stop making up scenarios and putting Bewishard in them.
Why?
Bewishard pulls up in front of James's house. His truck
Full of ferrets.
going or whatever trucks make noises.
Very, very.
He walks out of the driver's side door. His shirt's already off.
Going in.
For no specific reason.
He forgot it.
You thought this was a sexy story. It's not.
That's okay. He doesn't need a shirt. It's only December in Michigan. The love that burns in his heart for James will keep him warm all throughout the night.
Older than me. And married.
He knocks on the door, but it's already unlocked. It's a chivalrous motion to not open the door.
He just goes home that night. Has dinner alone. Despite the with James. And then goes to bed and goes out with his life.
Oh gosh. Tell me more. No, I mean, I guess that's how it ends. Bewishert goes, immediately turns around and leaves and eats dinner alone and goes on with his life.
Because I didn't want that scenario to go on any further. Plus, Lale would yell at me.
Bewishert wanted more. Bewishert wanted more, and he's the other participant. And I'm the narrator. I wanted more, but there's a tie, I guess, because your vote counts twice.
It does count twice, you're right.
Just breaching into Canadian there for a second, because you mentioned Lale.
That's fine.
Your vote counts twice.
Your vote counts twice.
This is Canada. Your vote counts twice.
Ow.
I don't think that's Canadian.
That's the resident Canadian.
Your vote counts twice.
Hey, deal with me. There you go.
How many votes did our candidate get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 18. In Canada, we have an additional couple numbers.
We also skip others. Like the number 6 doesn't exist.
So, it balances out. You think America's dumb because of non-metric measurements? We count differently. Okay, I have to babysitter my niece's Christmas present.
Oh my god, did you get them a living animal? And if you did, why?
Is it their little brother? Andy is sounding more Irish every day.
Say no more.
I can't let you buy me a 5-star hotel room.
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh, look who's
Go on there,
bright and
lad.
shiny
She's a
new-
nice bit of skirt. That's a line from Frasier. Go back down.
Why?
And yes, a small dog, because they asked us to, because small dogs are hard to find in the bigger city. Are they?
Why? Why did you go and why'd you follow directions?
Why'd you go to the bigger city?
Who are you? That's all I have.
Bewishert goes into his car. Once again, he forgot his shirt. He drives to the bigger city, intending to find a dog.
Once again, he forgot his shirt. He tore his pants off and tied it around his neck to make a makeshift scarf. A denim scarf. In most circles.
To be clear, he's looking for a dog.
A respected way of thinking in his circles.
Well,
To be clear, he's looking.
once again, his mission for the day is looking for a dog. It should be easy, what with all the strays running around. He's got a bowl of free water in his back seat, but then he broke
It's
him.
called his truck bed. It's been raining for days. And there's a tarp back there. He intended to fill it and use the drive-through trick to see if they would give him free food for turning the back of his truck into a hot tub. Unfortunately, he didn't account for a driver.
Or the mosquitoes. Just like out of context. Exactly. They live in DFW. Downford.
Winning.
Writing. I am not in the big city. Bewishert's currently driving through the countryside.
Then why?
He continues to have forgotten his shirt.
If you can believe that he can, so he will.
He woke up this morning. Miraculously, he has a shirt on. Better take it off.
He tears off his shirt with house law that he must tear off his shirt every morning and try and find a new shirt. To be clear, today started by him looking for a dog.
It's a very expensive hobby. Looking for a dog or tearing off his shirt and buying a new one? You decide. Kind of depends on how all this adoption paperwork goes.
Bewisher came home with a shirt, but not a dog.
Bewisher came home with a shirt. This is not Bewisher. Which of you is the real Bewisher? Shoot the one wearing the shirt.
Sounds
You
like
did it! That's the one Bewisher bleeding green.
I gotta say, this sounds like a fucked up Dora the Explorer adventure.
Bleeding green Bewisher?
No,
Dora
this whole
holding a
scenario.
gun. Okay, I putting you on headphones or I going have to learn. Do whatever you have to do, Bewisher. I'm surprised you have headphones, but no shirt.
Explain your shirtlessness to us, but don't.
Detail it as delicately as possible.
Yes, because we are minors.
There is flesh, hair, and more flesh, and also the cable of headphones.
Right. No time to hold back.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front
Bewisher pulls up to a red light. The clouds open up and reveal the sun. The sun arcs into arcs. The sun appears, peaks. I'm not quite sure what to use. It wouldn't be arcs.
The sun isn't wearing a shirt.
Ah, you got me. Wireless headphone. Bewisher forgot the wire. For his
The wire
headphones.
didn't have a shirt.
That extra training paid off.
The wire for his headphones is located in his shirt. The shirt pocket, which Bewisher forgot.
At home. His home is
I'm
wearing
not
a
sure
shirt.
how to outline any more clearly. Bewisher forgot his shirt. Was it a button down? A hoodie? A jacket? Oh god.
I'm thinking it was a Bewish shirt.
I won't for
That was my phone. Or my computer. What? Bewish shirt? Oh shit, okay.
give you.
Mad to see that one come. Are you mad because you didn't think of that one first? Well, we've been mispronouncing his name for years.
No further. I'm not done.
Here, Lunar Arc.
Try this.
Here, let me help.
Blending flash.
Down. You're off.
Thinking about how to feel.
Here.
I'm not done.
Thank you.
Elusive deity.
One more. Here.
Lightning thrust.
Tornado drive.
Here's a healing arc.
Rising phoenix.
Dance on the wind.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Bewisher approaches the shirt store. He is arrested.
Bewisher buys the shirt store, burns it down for the insurance money.
He's forgotten his policy.
Shirts don't exist, specifically not to Bewisher.
Bewisher is elected president. Outlaws shirts.
Flare Catholica. Guardian Field.
Eat this.
All right, give me a
Take that from the wind.
Lightning
Thrust.
black and
Rising phoenix. Sonic thrust.
Having your death program. Then tonight's meal is on you.
Here's Varna.
You're mine.
Glacial Spear.
You're mine.
Thank you.
Sonic spear.
Flaming Meteor.
To be tried. Not a chance. Here I come. Double leap. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Elusive deity. Blending flash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. Ha! Burn in hell.
Piercing Roar.
Through. Sonic thrust. Stay still. Rising phoenix.
Dance on the wind.
Destructo.
Benediction light.
Take this.
Heal.
Naked Ray.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
That took more energy than I expected.
Wasn't too bad. Excuse me. I don't even know how to. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was just curious how to do the other one. Now then. Up we go. Enjoy your lurkage, Bewisher. We be wishing for your hasty return. Oh shit, we're about to get lost.
Wait,
What? No, I see this.
you see what?
This right here.
Yeah, but there's other stuff.
Like what?
Like what, Andy? Go on, I dare you.
Oh, I reacted. But
Go on! I dare you to show me anything else that there is to do in this room, aside from touch. Oh, wait, Jeffrey! I have to touch you!
Okay, as far as my party setup, I'm definitely
Yes,
gonna
you
need
are.
both of my healers. I think this is probably good. What do you think?
Whew,
I'd love
so
to be
long-
Rinwell for this, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. Well, you can always switch mid-fight.
That's true!
One of the only... This is the only... Is this the only Tales game that has done that so far?
No, you can switch mid-fight.
In...
So Tales of Berseria let you, Tales of Symphonia let you, Vesperia let you. You just couldn't switch to party members that weren't in the fight themselves.
That's what I'm referring to.
Oh. No, this is the first.
Hi, I'm Kaledimos.
That's the...
Here?
This is where we go to the bathroom?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
Oh no!
Core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
That sounds like bullshit.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Oh my god, it is just
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Yeah, you know how plants have lungs and roar?
El Gerania.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what,
This thing before.
but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself.
No, I don't think we have. Not in this game. It's just sort of a
Wisdom?
familiar formula. Plant hanging from ceiling with long tendrils.
Fine, I'll fight something else.
Fine, I don't need you. I'll go over here.
It's over! You're mine!
I don't think you're doing any damage. Yeah, that top life meter is not moving.
Glacial spear. Here's the
Ooh.
glacial spear. Here's the
I don't know that for sure. I guess at the moment.
You're finished!
and again. Radiant.
You're mine! Soaring down!
Wasn't weak. I'll
Take
heal
this!
you all.
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Healing circle.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You'll need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia. You're mine! Strike!
Let me free you of your power.
You're mine!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Owie.
But remain ever vigilant.
Don't want to get. Alright. Probably shouldn't stand on that.
Couldn't dodge out of it.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I think I'm coming down to something great.
A chronic inability to read the room.
A malady your arts cannot fix.
I'm out of ammo. First aid. Their arcs were interrupted.
Soaring light spear!
Into the fray.
Oh, so the lightning is gone.
Soaring light spear!
Oh, it is. I didn't even notice. Either. Well, there's only 2 tendrils now.
Here I come! Strike!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded.
Ah, there's ropers.
That's not as bad as it could have been.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! I'm not done! I'm not done! You're mine! Eat dirt! I owe you one! Here I come!
Time to hold the line.
Strike! Soaring light spear!
Sir? Okay.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Rending you a bloody holiday! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Here's
Strike
evil.
it! Splendid stuff!
Freeze laser.
You're mine!
Here I come. Go. Where are you going?
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Death shall not. Can't get out of this!
Lightning. I'm expert. Coming through.
Force of regeneration!
Searing
Our art is being interrupted.
Splendid blast!
Here, let me help.
Take
First
it!
aid.
Lightning thrust! Start up!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Here I come!
Bloody holiday! Resonate with the
Down!
earth!
It's over! On your knees! Rising Falcon!
Death blow. I'm out of that into the
Destruction!
fray. Mega
You're
ray.
mine! Burn in hell!
Annihilate. Not on my watch. By the power
I'm not
of
done!
flame.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Ow.
Regenerate!
You're mine! Struck! I can't move!
Well, that's not great.
Oops.
All dead.
Sins. They smite.
Now for the tentacles. I woke up just in time.
Evil. Eat dirt.
Life meter hasn't gone down in a minute.
You think I should switch to Rinwell for this part?
Spear!
I don't know. I don't think it'd do you much better. For Rinwell, you'll have to stand still for a while to cast arts.
I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not
I'm
done!
shocked.
Here goes.
Bloody hell! Soaring light!
Healing arc. First
I
aid.
owe you one! Here I come!
Here.
It's over! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Radiant pierce.
Here I come!
Go. I'm all stopped up.
One down.
You're
Here's
mine!
a healing arc.
Final one down.
Wow.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Okay.
We've got him where we want him.
I think there are more tendrils. Is it? Can't tell if it's more open than before.
You're mine! Strike!
Yeah, there are more tentacles.
Astral energy.
But James, you gotta take down the tentacles!
I certainly thought I did.
You're cheating! No fair!
This is over.
We did it.
What's going on?
Probably nothing. We're okay. Byron, well.
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
And I'm here. How's it going? We don't know yet. Rinwell's doing some shit.
When Rinwell's redeeming, give me a hug.
You say something.
Don't you dare cover the screen right now. Okay.
We're all in the sacred realm now.
Wow. Curse you, Link! Curse you!
What's going
I don't know how that would work.
I don't know, Andy. I literally we're playing with apparently a 300-year-old man here, so
Yeah, that's never happened in a video game before. It was so beautiful!
did you win, Rinwell? Did you win well?
You okay?
Shield Lady's costume was cool. Yeah, I got it last week. It's awesome.
You crying like a wuss?
Yeah, why though?
Not the only one.
Yeah, but why though?
These patches are supposed to be super absorbent!
Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
Why aren't you crying?
What in the world just happened?
Because he's a man.
Yeah, what the fuck did just happen?
Spirit of the Earth.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Gaia. Get down there.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
No.
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was weird.
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form.
I mean, that could have just
Maybe
been a
the same thing
Zoogle.
happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation.
So are humans just
Master
astral
cores
energy
are able to
made
hold a lot
physical?
more energy than a spirit vessel.
That'd be
But
really
we still
stupid.
haven't seen anything
Would
like
it?
that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and
Maybe
Spirit
astral
Vessels
energy
that
is just
prevent
another
such
name for
reactions.
space dust.
That fire
Space
monster.
stuff.
Atoms.
I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went?
It
All that
died.
energy
Well, I don't
and
know if you
poof,
were
it's gone.
there.
The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
No.
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
Really
I
good.
just
Why?
can't work out why the voice reached out to me first.
Because you're a Danon
You
mage.
can sense it.
I can't
native
help
to
but wonder
Dana?
if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it.
Yes.
Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
It's not.
No.
Anyway,
You're
That's
surrounded
the
by
answer.
Yeah, you're
We need to
surrounded
make
by
sure the energy
non-magical
flow has
Danons
actually
and
stopped.
dirty Renans.
Dirty. Okay.
Dirty, grimy, disgusting. A mysterious red-clad woman who appears to serve the Five Lords. In the wake of the Lord's defeat, she begins to operate more brazenly, but her goals and origin remain shrouded in secrecy.
Are we gonna
Nailed
have to
it.
take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Yeah, I'll just
Really?
jump down.
A
Well
newfound
then,
sensation.
Actually,
Thanks,
I heard it's
PS4.
easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Hey, Rinwell, are you crying?
Everything
No,
all
I'm
right?
buying a car. Of
Kinda
course I'm
look like you wanted
crying.
to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
God.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Oh no!
All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle.
It's
Sorry.
never okay, Oodle.
I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks,
And
PS4.
thanks.
I wonder if a ship is pulling into port.
Can't I just, like... Nope. Okay.
Gosh, there must be something interesting happening outside.
Great.
Great.
Yeah, it didn't even heal you.
Perhaps now isn't the
Another
time?
incantation.
Demon Lash.
Here's a healing arc.
I wonder if someone's
Ow.
phone is ringing. Sitting on a very large piece of wood.
Get behind me.
Leave it to you.
I'm in your deck, Dopamine. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. What's your name?
I'll burn it all.
Oh, I got it. PS4 still can't handle it.
Flaming pillar.
Thanks, PS4.
That was pretty cool. Also, I'm dying. Thank you.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dopamine.
Take this. Lunar Rondo. You're mine. It's over. I'm not done.
Bewishard has unlearned. He's once again forgotten his shirt.
Never owned a shirt in his life.
Bewishard has never owned a shirt. It's been a complicated homeschooling experience.
You wish your put your shirt on. What? Put, yeah, your, yeah, shirt, what?
I don't follow that.
We can't depend on one another.
You're right. Bear that in mind.
Thank you all for coming to this wake. Ooh. I think I might be a tad overdressed.
He has no extra shirts ever.
Never. Jesus, cold. All the time. What did I miss? Well, you're certainly not missing your shirt.
We fought a giant Zoogle. We all climbed into the light after it died. And then we all agreed that Astro Energy is actually alive.
We heard the voice of the spirit of the earth.
Damn it. Spirit of Dan.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
Sure.
What can I say? I had a good partner.
We're a pretty lethal combination. We're like when you combine all the slushy flavors at 7-Eleven. That'll kill you.
That's why it's called a suicide.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
I know, James. Thank you.
With the blazing
Making
sword
sure that I'm not making...
and with my thorns.
No, that I'm not making it suicide.
Well, that's what.
I know that's
is
what it's called,
inherently.
but...
That pesky sentiences thing. Free will and decision making.
Also, I'm dying.
It's over. I'm not done. Dazzle. Right. Coming through.
That was
Now. Scarlet Inferno. On your knees. No escape. How about
That's an interesting
interesting stance.
It's part of the running style.
Style made of both sides.
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Double leap! In an instant! Impact block!
Sweet.
Nicely done.
See, large demi-human talon. Awesome.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm sitting right here.
That doesn't mean you see it. Ow! Hi, monsters. All right, I'll get to you now.
I did see it last time. James found out that changing Rinwell's arts gives her new arts.
Yes. Good observation.
Trying new things also helps you learn new things.
Why can't they just sit still?
You also like good things and hate bad things?
I mean, if I'm honest, bad things are pretty bad.
Like he forgot that part. James, did you forget how Tales of Games works?
No, I just... Burning Strike is the only fire attack that Rinwell knows, so I had to use it against the slimes because that's the only thing they were weak to. I also use Tidal Wave, you know.
And now?
Impressive. I'm ready. Get to have my turn.
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! You're finished!
Get behind me.
Sonic thrust! Dazzle you up! Here I come!
Hear my call!
Rising Falcon!
Now you have a laser and fire tornado.
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Is this true, James? Do you have a laser and fire tornado?
Flare Tornado is a combination of two Burning Strikes, so I guess I do have that for Rinwell.
Am I on a roller?
But I don't think I have the laser.
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Ah!
What's this I hear about you having a laser?
I don't think I have
Did you bring enough lasers for the rest of the class?
I don't think I have a laser for anything.
Aqua laser.
Oh, no, I don't have that. I never used that. Oh, shit.
Do you have it?
Not for Rinwell.
Then no, you can't use it. It's not that you don't use it, it's that you can't. I mean, sure, you don't use it, but you also don't have it. Yeah, I just don't use my insurance. Do you have insurance? No, but
Why
I
would
also
I?
just don't choose to use it either. Because I don't have the choice of using it. But I also don't have insurance. Anyway, can you please fix my car?
For free, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to pay.
I don't have... There's no such thing as Obamacare but for cars. Which is maybe something that should be a thing. But whatever.
There we go. Yeah, I don't have Aqua Laser for Rinwell.
Nicely done.
It was used against me a lot by the slimes, but that's it.
Twin worlds.
What?
Na, 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 na.
Are those the big rock dragons?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you got this, bro?
No.
What the fuck was that, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Let's turn around, bro.
I'd rather not, bro.
I want to, bro.
I like surprises, bro.
Get lost!
Alright, they don't have
A roaring struggle! Inferno crossing! Here's a healing art! The flames!
Yeah, just stand there and take it.
Almost did.
Heal my weary companion! Cure! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Reflect on thy sin.
Cyclone! The water blah blah blah!
Eat dirt!
The waters of magic is everywhere!
Heal my weary
Complete now!
Cure!
Tiger blade! Down! Your arms! Freeze laser! Magic is there! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the dead laser spear! Here's the whirling struggle! Freeze laser! Winds of heaven! Cyclone! Blah blah blah!
Flame inside me! Shine to be radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning! Laser spear! Here's the evil!
fuck? Ow.
Just
Andy, they hurt me.
We're gonna keep doing it.
No sooner said than done. There are springs erupted.
One last one. No more playing nice. Whoa, hey, when is high? Freeze Lancer. Being interrupted. Leveling. Arctic Netherport. Freeze Lancer. Laser Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. In here. Here's a healing arc.
Unstoppable charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Searing Flame. Reload. Seal. This is good. One more. Lightning Strike. Healing Circle. Magic is in. Water. Here I go. You get the gist. Freeze Lancer. Spear. Pierce evil.
Ow, I was trying to dodge that.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Burning Strike. You get the gist.
I'll take you
There
all
we go.
on.
I was about to get squished. Thanks, Kisara.
Flare to Malisa.
What? Why didn't that hurt it?
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer.
You literally have 0 CP.
All thanks to you.
You get Freeze Lancer. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Finish without a trace. Cyclone.
Piercing roar.
Ow.
Close one. Right back at ya. Magic is there. You get the gist.
Make it rain.
There we go.
Blow them away!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
You wouldn't know.
Maybe you should also heal Rinwell while you're in there.
Andy.
Don't waste the CP.
Fucking A.
Go to every wrong menu. Every wrong menu. No, you haven't gone to every single one yet. Still got some more. Yeah, use the wrong one too.
I used the lemon gel. What's the problem with that?
Use peach ones. You're getting more peach gels than you are lemons.
I won't forgive you.
You're literally having to throw away peach gels.
Well, I don't need you fucking to judge me right now, okay?
You don't need me to advise you.
No, that was a judgment.
No, I don't think that's true.
Piercing roar.
Wind astral energy. Wind astral energy.
Get him. There we go.
Thank goodness we won.
Was there ever any doubt?
Sorry, I was trying to make a joke about me advising you to allocate resources, but holy cow, it was going to be long, so never mind.
You know what? I want you to do it.
No.
We have the time.
I wasn't even finished structuring it yet.
Can
so.
you like give me the rundown, the lowdown?
All right. Well, it was gonna be me, like
Belittling me.
No,
Yes, I
the
understand.
scenario would be.
I got it.
The scenario would be you and I, planning the grand opening of a restaurant, like on a street corner in the city.
Wow, this is high concept.
Yeah. All right. So stick with me here. And I'd be like, all right. So James, I have a bit of a budgeting concern. Because this is a grand opening ceremony and we have a rather small parking lot, we should probably request that the nearby parking structure allow us to lower the parking fee so that more people can park there. It'll be a little bit expensive, but you know, we can probably swing it because we've gone over budget on our balloons. And you're like, balloons? Oh my god, more balloons! I'm like, okay, but James, maybe calm down. Just think about this for 2 more seconds. 2 more balloons? Okay! Alright, well, James, I just want you to look at this. Look at this form. Look at these forms here. I want
Form
you
of balloons?
I want
No
you-
way.
Formed balloons? What shapes can we do?
What shapes can't we do?
And I want you to sign the one that says maybe we should lower the
Maybe
pricing
more
on the
balloons?
parking
Keep
structure.
talking.
Maybe sign the one you think is smart. which is probably the parking structure one, right? And lower the budget on the balloons so that we stop spending money on balloons which we don't need.
Meteor storm!
Okay. Wow, this is just happening.
Oh, come on.
Hey, another meteor. Conk. Bonk. Anyway, that's me and my thoughts of for Andy. That's me and my thoughts on you using a lemon gel when you're literally throwing away peach gels. James, you're getting a peach gel from every other fight.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Hey chat, is James getting a peach gel from every other fight? Literally throwing away peach gels because he's currently at max peach gels.
Fullest of peach gels.
Even if he isn't, he could just spam apple gels because you know for a fact he has max apple gels.
More like 60%.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Wow. No peach shells.
Yeah, not this time.
Still proves my point. Shit. And down we go.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
That's fun.
I won't forgive you.
Here, do you want another one that just popped into my head? Very, very high concept.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that occupation where like you're redirecting traffic? It's not a crossing guard. What's the name?
Stoplight.
No, not a stoplight. A person, James. A human breathing person that like,
Traffic cop.
is it a traffic cop? Where like they're, you know, they go this way. You know? They stand in the road.
Air traffic controller.
No,
but for traffic.
no, James. What?
But for literal
Air traffic control, but for ground.
Yes.
Yeah, which came first, James, do you
The
think?
ground.
The ground. Ground came before air.
Ask stupid question, receive stupider question.
From myself. Alright, just person who redirects traffic. So you're one of those. And like north-southbound is really clogged up. It's just cars for miles. It's because east and west, there's like a trickle of cars, like one every 2 to 3 seconds. And you're just like, hey, yeah, go on through. Come on, go on through. No. Go on through. Go on through. North-south, yeah. East-west has nicer, more expensive cars, i.e. lemon gels. East-west is full of peach gels. They're nice, but they're not as nice.
Traffic
And there's just so many of them. They'll try to drive around you, but then end up in a ditch. That's you throwing away the gels. I think this one's a bit more solid than the opening a restaurant.
Neither of them were really that good.
No, I
but
think this one, the through lines are a bit more solid, and the references are like that. Like you get it like that. Maybe Andy, the backup, is because of a problem further down the line.
Yeah. Duh.
Well, it's 2 lanes. Well, okay, so it's 2 lanes north-south, and it's 4 lanes east-west.
This is really high concept shit that Andy just
But even still, James is like, no, north-south, just hold on, just wait. I can see a car coming on the east-west. It'll be 4 minutes before it's here, but I can see it on the horizon. It's like Titanic's iceberg. Here it comes. Sure enough, there it is.
And there it wasn't.
Any moment.
I call it the
They
Ringo
thought it was gonna melt before it hit the ship. It's fine. I would have thought that too.
The east-west car is like, oh, there's a nice little crossing guard, or whatever that job is called.
Whatever that fucker
I'm
does.
just gonna completely remove my foot from the accelerator. I've got the time. It's a nice song. I'm gonna listen to it all the way through. It's a Queen song, so it's, 7 minutes.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glacial spear.
I'm glad we went on this adventure.
Anyway.
I didn't follow most of it, but I'm glad we did.
Everything I just said makes perfect sense.
Of course, right. No.
Andy, have you ever heard of traffic engineering? No. I'm sure there's an engineering for absolutely everything in existence. There's bioengineering, genetic engineering,
Engineering.
social engineering.
The heavens must be smiling.
I'm glad we went on this adventure.
Traffic flows perfectly well until you introduce the human element.
That's true. Make everybody drive like a robot and we'll be fine.
They're surrounding us.
That's why they're introducing auto-driving cars. Right? That's why. It's not so you can get to work much more efficiently and thus do more work.
No.
And thus,
Fuck you.
yeah.
Pierce evil.
And thus be removed of your individuality.
You'll soon see about that.
Oh, sorry I'm late. There was just so much traffic. There was such traffic. Pretty soon your boss can yell at you and it'll be warranted. Because auto-driving cars, they'll get you there on time. I mean, pretty soon. Race's paradox is the observation that adding one or more roads to a road network can slow down overall traffic flow through it. Yes, I am aware of that much.
I am not. I have never heard of that.
The
I'm fascinated by it though.
the philosophy.
Whenever you guys get smart on me, I'm like, ooh, I get to learn something.
The philosophy of American traffic and highways especially is they just keep adding lanes. Have you ever noticed that?
Yes, I have. Because they did and do, and it's really frustrating when they take them away.
Yeah, because highways, especially like near where we are, highways are like friggin' 8 lanes wide. Yeah, but that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help traffic get through any faster. That doesn't help the traffic, like if there's a pileup, that doesn't help them get around it any more easily.
Hey, ow, fuck you.
People just need either more accessible roads, or more accessible public transit, or better timed stoplights. More friends, yeah.
It's too dangerous. Take that.
Or there's another school of thought where stoplights should be eliminated entirely.
I mean, in some roads I can see no stoplights, but in other roads I'm like, maybe there should be.
You would replace stoplights
France.
with cleverly planned one-way roads,
You can
so that
understand him?
if you ever needed to turn left, you would just do 3
How did I
rights.
miss this one? That doesn't seem possible. Whatever.
If you ever needed to do left, you would do 3 rights, or you would
That
do.
would take so much fucking time.
You would just do roundabouts, like
Hey, that looks pretty
Have you ever
good.
been in the middle of a roundabout, Andy, with 3 lanes to that roundabout?
not while
That
driving,
is some
no.
stressful fucking shit.
Well, sure, but I mean, I think the reason why it's so stressful is because Americans have such little practice.
No, I think it's so stressful is because other people. That's it. Just other people.
Well, yeah,
I
but those
trust nobody else on the road except myself.
other people.
And I don't even trust myself.
Those other people also have less practice. Like, so little practice. What's that famous gigantic roundabout in another country? I don't know where, I'm sorry.
Roundy boundy
The
boundy.
roundy foundy bowdy? Is it in front of the Louvre? I'm not sure. Some other country has a gigantic roundabout. It was in a Mission Impossible movie, I'm pretty sure. But isn't it famous for being, like, a minefield of cars and huge?
They just park cars in there anyway.
No, you can't park. And
Says you.
and there are no accidents.
Roundabouts! Is that what it's called? Just roundabouts, but in all caps?
Well, you would replace stoplights with roundabouts, and you would replace roads that have like 16 lanes with roads that are
One lane.
yeah, either 1 lane or 2 lanes, because you can't feed an 8-lane highway into a roundabout. That would be
You can fucking
way too
try.
much. No, that'd be far, far too much. It's not that there would be too much traffic; it's that it would be too wide. Roundabouts and reverse diamonds are so much safer than normal stoplights. Yes. Because if you have all these cars waiting at stoplights, then that's an intentional blockage. If your heart worked by intentionally blocking certain parts of your blood and you just had a limp limb for several minutes, yeah, you
every
die.
day.
Like, there's no part of your body that just intentionally blocks itself for a minute and then blocks another part and opens up that first part. It's all cycling. It's all keeping the traffic flowing. Now, granted, it's all one perfect system, and it's not like each independent system has independent thought and will and has kids to get to tonight and pick them up from soccer practice. But
Can
still.
you prove that?
But still.
Liver dad and stomach mom got a place to be.
Much healing.
The magic roundabout in Swindon, England.
Ah!
Is that it? Okay.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty
Shiny.
sure. I think that there might be one in, like, India or something. I think there's another one that's similar to the magic roundabout in another place that's of similar size and of similar function and of similar effectiveness, just somewhere else. Someone have never seen Cells at Work. I have watched Cells at Work.
Part of the first season.
He's referring to the independent thought thing of having kids to pick up the soccer practice.
Laser. Thanks for dodging me.
Wow.
Astral energy, full throttle!
Wow, look what I just found.
Please climb a little faster. Thank you.
The meter's half empty. Please climb a little faster.
Piece of cake. Glacial sphere. Evil.
Eat dirt.
Burning strike. Burning blade. Burning. Hurricane strike. Burning blade. Reload. Burning strike. Anything in armor is all mine.
To add a potential additional example, this one probably isn't quite so sound because it uses a lot of material, but on highways,
Astral energy.
if you need to merge onto another road, basically turn left on a
Barely a
highway,
blip on our radar.
then you don't go to a stoplight and then turn left as you normally
Exit,
would.
'cause it's on a highway.
Yeah, you take an exit and then you merge and you just keep going. You just merge onto the road. There's no point where you stop. You sort of slow down because obviously it's a turn, but you don't come to a complete stop and wait and then, oh, it's your turn, and then go. And there's bridges.
And then there's,
The bridge part is
those things that go over other places. They're connected to two or more places.
yeah,
Bridges.
the bridge part is kind of the material
The
deficit
draw
part.
of traffic. Everybody goes anywhere for bridges, right?
Andy, it like making electronics. He's using copper and silver instead of the cheap copper he is coming in. Using gold and silver.
He's not making fun of you because he wants you to finish your point.
I want to understand. I don't understand. All I can think right now is that one Axe Cop song that we were listening for hours. Remember that?
I don't and want to. Right down the spiral. Oh, these enemies appeared right in front of me. Look at them go. All right then.
Oh, he started Astral Chain. Interesting.
Who did?
Whoa.
Oh. Yeah. Yep, I filled out all 5 stars. Looks like her count is 1,200.
I wonder what happens. Does it just get more effective?
The flames will roar! Burning rock slide! Burning
The flame inside me!
Gold and silver are used in electronic, but copper will do the job in cheap areas in larger quantities. So James is using silver when he could have used copper. Ah. You're talking the,
You talking Friends?
No, he's
I
talking...
watched that show.
He's talking using the lemon gel in place of a peach gel.
Wow, we're returning to that?
Yeah. Still haven't let it go.
This could be useful.
See? We're just gradually getting more and more precise allegories for that little problematic action you perform.
I just fucking know Meteor Storm?
Yeah, why not? To perform it, one art must be charged, while the other art must be cast.
I'll just have it. Because I don't need anything to cast Maelstrom. Why do you remember that?
Because we were sitting there listening to it for hours.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should commit it to memory.
It's like asking me if I know the Super Mario Brothers theme.
Do you?
Yeah, of course.
Why?
Because it exists.
It's not in front of you.
No. Everybody knows that everybody only respects things that are immediately in front of them.
Well, this. There we go. Oh my goodness!
Did Vesperia have Meteor Storm? I forget.
I believe it might. Ow.
I think it might have been worse.
Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Who doesn't know that theme? Yeah, I know.
Just like that, start by holding the button
Shit.
line, so no sooner said than done.
Let me free you of your power.
Have you remembered it yet?
to turn the tide!
For now.
Well, I'll keep trying.
All on. Flare Demolisher!
Thank you, Bewitcher, for agreeing. I don't know what you're agreeing to.
But we're glad for it.
I never miss!
Vesperia's Meteor Storm was expensive at 48 TP, I think. 48 TP.
I missed it.
I think I remember Vesperia's as just being like, effectively.
That extra training paid
What's the
off.
fire one that Rinwell does?
Burning Strike.
Yeah, it's basically Burning Strike, just less directed.
I really like
Less control.
Symphonia's.
Where are you going?
Going back up here.
Oh. Yeah, Symphonia's is great.
Symphonia's just. Symphonia did so many of the arts perfectly.
Out of our way!
The end.
Thunderblade.
Thunderblade.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
A whirling struggle.
An astral art?
Look at
Like
this.
you.
Shut him down.
Healing
I wonder what Meteor Storm will combine into now that I have this.
Too much
Still defeated.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Sorry, 76 TP days. Oh,
That's completely fine with me.
Yeah.
I miss TP, that's it.
a little bit more expensive.
A thrilling performance.
Nothing to sneeze at, but still, it's not
I'll tear through anything in
worth
my way.
avoiding.
And I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Good to know, Kisara. We didn't gain a level once while we were there.
Especially you give her that one item. Yeah, that one item that we all know what you're talking about.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
I don't know if that's what I
Is it safe
saw.
to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
She
Rinwell,
just said.
your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
I thought that was already our plan.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
Why did we wait a month to do this?
But how
We
do
had
we
to
even
fix
get to
that town
Lenegis?
we liberated.
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then.
Way to
We
go, Law.
definitely don't
Good
have
job,
the
Law.
tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Well, this
Wait.
came down.
Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Theoretically, that
Right.
was 300 years ago.
Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But
Or
Alphen
is still
didn't
present.
wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole
What?
time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed.
What?
You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
What do you mean
This is
woke up
it.
a few years
Yeah.
ago?
As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia
I don't care. Ah, God, we gotta use the boat.
you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him.
Sounds
First,
like everything
we
went
catch a boat and
well.
Get back to the mainland.
Want to sing some sea shanties? Oh!
No!
Our first port of call is Ulzabek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
My dad. My father. My paternal figure.
You okay? You don't look so good.
Oh, thanks.
I think I'm
I
just
thought
a
I was
little
holding things
seasick, that's
together
all.
just fine.
Liar.
Thank you, Rinwell.
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
How dare a Danon talk to me like that?
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Well, they're dead.
Well, let's make it all about you
Everyone
now.
has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
Kasara, quick, parrot the situation!
Kasara,
I
quick,
saw the two of
eavesdrop.
you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
Want to go?
I get that you must have a lot circling around
Yeah,
that
red,
head
white,
of
and
yours.
blue.
And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you
All
right
the
now,
primary
you're
colors.
allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign
Or
maiden
cool
or
like
lord.
Law.
I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
Where the hell is Hoodle?
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
The Risky Ring decreases TP per spell to 1 TP, but defense
I
drops
said
to
this
1.
to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Interesting.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
Ocean.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Hey, Ghoulish Shadow, thank
I
you
better head back
for
too.
popping in.
We
How are you
wouldn't want
doing?
the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Yeah, all right.
Oh no! How are you doing, Ghoulists? Doing good. How about you? Streaming with
Andy. He doesn't like to be touched.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
She's gonna sacrifice herself or something.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Gosh, every character has a gasp,
are you
never mind
tired,
moment.
Poodle?
Huh?
Every
Sure
single
he's
one.
not just trying to hide from us?
Except for Law, he's a little too basic for it. Silent treatment! Here we go.
All
Here's the
right.
gasp, never mind.
Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing
Yeah, I
myself.
mean, he's her keeper or
but
something.
then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
I don't really know
Yeah.
if you have to try that hard to keep something secret.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
I'm glad you said that within earshot of everybody. Alright, cool.
I hope to goodness they don't ask. Don't you dare ask!
I'm so sorry I missed it. What's wrong? Believe it. What's up? You're staring at me. What the oh. Impact site. Oh, I see. Okay. What?
Oh, I'm so pitiably alone!
You mean, and I'm going to stop your life, guy? Yes, that's Law.
Side quest.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm looking for the other ones first. This one we can't do yet. Collision.
Squeeps.
Poor Andy.
With Lord Volron, that's his name, overthrown, Ganeth Harros' brainwashed citizens now face.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Fly, fly with the wind. Oh, hey there, Alphen. Nice to meet you.
Telsa, did you come out from Calaglia to help out with things here?
What? No, I live here. I sure did. I heard what happened. It sounds like these people had it even worse than we did.
If you can believe it, they might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally.
So it seems. I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues. What? So I'm going to try and help them think independently while I'm here.
That'd be really great, but how do you plan to help them?
I don't know. I actually don't know. When did I have time to learn these things when I was enslaved?
That makes sense. I wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of stuff ourselves, but we don't really.
Stop feeling like you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alphen. I am a therapist! You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say?
What? Do you really think I need counseling that badly?
Yes! God, you're such an idiot!
Alright, well.
Great.
Sure, let's see how this works.
Great. Alright, I want you to answer a series of questions for me, okay?
Sure.
First question. Don't think too deeply. Just go with your gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy?
Oh.
Fire, water, earth, wind.
Earth. Fuck yeah.
If you were rich, how would you spend your gold? Buy every last bit of equipment, party all day, every day.
Sure. Best equipment.
What is the most important thing to you in life? All about the money, having my free time, friends.
Friends, why not?
There's a wall standing in your way. What do? Break it down, climb over, turn
Break it
around and
down.
leave. That's all the questions for me. Now it's for your results.
Oh my god.
You're really the blazing hero. You care deeply about your friends and have strong convictions. You try to overcome any obstacle you meet, but it might do you good to look around and be more flexible in how you think from time to time, James.
You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right.
Heh, that's what I'm here for. If you ever want another session, come talk to me again anytime. This is really easy. Also, I'm gonna pay you.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
What? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't need to know.
They now have face? Did they not have faces before? Bewitched has forgotten faces and shirts. Alphen is still at 1 HP, James. Please take care of that.
I will at some point. Whoops. There's the turrets. Sure. Oh, it's just the same shit.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well,
Just if you want to see the other results.
Well, I no longer care. As far as... Oops. Other side quests available are ones I'm not strong enough to do.
Actually, as long as he is on the bench, I don't think he can kill himself.
He can't, no. He loses HP every time I call him in for a boost attack, though. That's the library. Actually, it might do us good to stop by one of the inns.
Might as well stop by this one while you're here.
See if I can forge the next piece of stuff.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You there, 4G man. Prime Farming, issue 1, huh? Wow.
Top 10 snacks to have on break. An art book containing beautiful landscapes from around Dana. This last edition features beautiful nighttime photography of starlit nature.
She has enough for this.
A faux watering can.
Well.
Wait, is that? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's literally just a watering can.
A concealed gun used by an assassin posing as a farmer. Don't tend to flowers with it. The only thing pouring out of the spout is deadly bullets.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make this one for her.
And then
Make
use
her
the
stronger.
faux watering can as a cosmetic.
Yes, I'm gonna make this.
Don't equip it, yeah. It's got extremely high whatever that is.
There we go. Pork fork.
A farming implement, I can't read that. Designed to collect wheat and other kinds of grasses. The rapid keychain attached to its hand attached to it is handmade and not for sale.
Okay, cool.
Well, you're gonna give it to me anyway.
Yeah, it's mine, fucker.
The red shield.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Wait,
Oh,
farm fence? Oh my
I
god.
can't make it. I need a blistering thing, but I can make this.
Supreme feathered shield.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, make that.
That's all I can.
Well,
Anyway.
that's because of Gal.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow. What is that last stat? There's
Do I not
attack,
have- oh, I
magic,
don't have
and
enough money.
evasion? Cute red pig plus.
I'm busy. Give me a minute.
The Raging Storm Beak. It's an ossified stem. A frosty vambrace. Wow, a machete carrot.
Well,
A carrot that veered wildly off the beaten evolutionary path. Unlike its duller brethren, this carrot is here to chop, not be chopped.
well, that's perfect.
Cute red pig plushies, storied arm braces, cute red pig plushies that gauntlets outfitted, cute red pig gauntlets, cute red pig plushies,
Gauntlets. Gauntlets!
tyrant fists.
Bitch.
Huh.
I think that's something for everybody except Alpha. Because I can't make his shit. Oh, I can make... I mean...
A refined ground fang.
Make a fauna bone.
Can you make a refined ground fang? Yes.
-1. I think I
What?
can swing that.
James, no, don't.
Ugh,
You
it hurt.
idiot.
I'm still using the pipe, so it doesn't matter. What?
It's just that shape.
It's really dumb.
It's like the Smith sneezed, and he was like, "Yeah, what about it?
And
I meant to do that."
right, that was
I always
fucking
loved
worth
the
it.
sound of
You are
hammers
Transfer
banging
skill.
away.
transfer skills.
I got that from the option that was titled transfer skill.
You can transfer a skill. Maybe.
No way.
I thought you were just gonna say no. No.
Yeah, you don't really need anything. But let's buy some stuff anyway.
I do need shit, Andy.
All right.
Constantly.
Okay.
Hi, I'd like to sleep in your inn and also cook food.
Eastern rice.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
You won't see me again. Just straight up no. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we can't do yet. See if there's any update we can do at the library. Maybe we got another book that she's looking for. Oh, pardon me.
Now remember, some weapons in the endgame used to cost 100k plus to synthesis.
Yeah, well, hopefully they don't hear it, because having 100k, we've only done that once or twice in this game, and most of that was spent on supplies we needed for the next boss we were going to fight. Oh, okay, that's not hard to tell. Actually, come back.
one of several living quarters for slaves. Most eke out a living working in the fields. Thanks to the infrequency of Renin patrols, the area is used as
Calaglia.
liberated
Feels like it's-
Calaglia.
I'm gonna interrupt you, Alphen, so you can speak here instead. Watch. He's gonna be the first one.
Watch.
Everyone around here looks
Damn,
so much happier
he
than
was
they
the
used
first
to.
one.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Don't talk to me.
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
What?
It still weighs on you, doesn't
You know
it?
how it is when you
Running
wet your
away back
pants. It dries too
I
fast and
abandoned
now
my
it's just
home.
in there all
And when I
day.
finally come back, it's been liberated.
It's just, you know.
What's important
The
is that
Forgot
it's
because we
free. I
IP'd
get that,
the
I
nice
do.
area,
I
and now
just...
we're in the warm area, so I'm melting.
I should have
The inn doesn't have any laundry services. It's just really inconvenient, you know? Could someone please give me a little sympathy here?
Whoa, where are you going?
Oh no. Are we going upstairs? I'm really not up for any thigh friction right now.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
Hey, Nath, you
What?
feeling skeptical?
Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
You're not Alphen, I'm Alphen.
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes.
Oh man, that's some
And then, to top it
painful
all off,
alliteration.
that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Bathroom.
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Where?
Why?
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for.
That must have
It
taken
mentions
days.
a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia.
Great.
I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area?
Boy, this guy sounds like
Really?
a daredevil.
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
Betsy, Petra, he wears tight pants.
The
back
old
here.
Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
No.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Whatever.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Tell me what it looks like. No.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with Nate right now.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Nate doesn't need my attention. He already has the stupid first half of his name.
Nathan.
Yeah. are you ready or what? Oh, I didn't notice your hair blazing the sword. And, you're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn. Well, when'd you get so tall? I can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
Right. Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later.
You got it, boss. See you. See you around. Don't work too hard now. My voice changed. Bye. Do you know that guy?
Can't say I do. Even if I met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little.
You could have at least said
Like
hello back
so super small. Like so small.
Law.
Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's head out. Bye. Hey, is Law doing okay?
Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard.
Zephyr died? Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to carry us to,
Yeah, he's been trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through, though.
Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. And Zephyr's only one kid.
And Zephyr's only one at that.
One bit.
Oh, Zephyr's only one at that.
Poodle's plumage.
That makes sense.
Quick.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their
was absorbing all kinds of weird
color
astral
depending on
energy.
where they grow up?
Fucked up.
Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
Yeah.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and
What's with the little
sides,
metal? Is
like
that
a
part
map
of
of our
him? Or
travels?
is that just like?
It matches Rinwell's button, I think. Or her pin.
Lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Okay, that felt like it should have gone on longer, but whatever.
Fascinating. I get a line too.
Fascinating. That was my line. Okay, if that's the case. Do we go to Kurd Garrison or Saminus Ravine?
You gotta go to a mine.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out which direction that was supposed to be in.
A mine.
I guess the mine tunnels.
There you go. There's a fast travel there.
Where? Here?
South. South.
Quick, James, south! Should we go fishing a little bit too?
That's up to you. I have no idea what you could need it for.
Selling mostly.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
So this is the fishing spot, huh? Okay.
Memories.
Good memories.
Is this a fishing spot? I don't think it is.
Really? Shit. I thought it designated it as one because there was a carp inside.
Yeah,
But I
that's
guess
the
you're right.
place where you can pick up a carp.
With your bare fucking hands. Fuck fishing.
Yeah, the original fishing.
Did you ever get the better rods? No! I don't know where they are.
They're just outside of Menencia. Yeah, that's the guy who was like, hey, if you come to me, I've got other stuff you can buy for fishing relevant
In that
stuff.
exact cadence?
If you want him to.
So would it be...
Menencia, as I said. The place where you first learned to fish.
I'm not going to remember where that is.
Alright, well, you left Menencia, I think, to the south? Go to Vicent. Talca Pond Road. There you go. And there was a pond. There should be a significant NPC.
You know what, Bewisher? Did you ever get the better rods? For your truck, how's that going?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, wrong way. Dude.
Let me see how many types of fish you caught. 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Here's a portly mudslinger.
Great.
Bye. Well, look who it is. You need to ask something? Something you need to ask? Do you have a question? Well, the fishing rod you use if you're running into fish you just can't catch with your current rod. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish.
Oh.
Anything else you want to know?
Okay.
There you go.
Well, that's not great.
Shouldn't you maybe
There
try
we
fishing
go.
in other locations to get a greater variety?
I will. Just get one this time. You madly press X.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Just carrying around the aquarium on your back.
There we go. Oh my god, it's Mew.
Wow.
I hope we catch something decent.
So we need
Indeed.
the pond.
Hungry
I think we
bellies
need-
are counting on this.
Mew holding the ring. The sorcerer's ring.
So which of these fish do you think I have to catch still?
Pond tilapia and talca trout, I assume? You just caught a hawksbill trout.
There we go.
Fucking huge.
You've got to know when to quit.
Okay.
Ha!
It's one of the bigger ones, don't you?
Advice for life. If it's one of the bigger ones, don't do it.
I've got something. I'll let you go this time.
I'm not gonna get either of them.
Oh,
Don't know what that meant.
She's using her Fire Emblem critical move.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Frustrating as hell. Okay, so using a 3-star lure seems to be a terrible idea if I have a 1-star rod. So we'll try the rock slapper instead. I'm not sure if that'll
There we
give me a
go.
different variety of fish. I hit the button.
I'll let
What?
you go this time. I've got something.
But I hit it! Jesus.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
It's the damn bass. I can't really tell what I have left to catch here.
A pond tilapia and the tulka trout.
But I caught a tulka trout already.
When did you catch a tulka trout?
That was the first thing I caught.
You caught the
Hey,
hawksbill
what
trout.
do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Can't pause during this to find out I have to quit fishing. I have to
Hey.
quit fishing forever.
Hey chat. Hey chat, what kind of trout did James catch earlier today? Like literally moments ago. Was it the hawksbill trout or the tulka trout?
There
The one
we
that
go.
Dohalim said maybe you can keep it as a pet.
That
God
was
damn it.
disappointing.
This is really frustrating. I really wish I had a different rod, because I need a fucking different rod.
Try a different spot.
This is the only spot right now that
What?
I'm gonna try right now.
That's... Well, thank you for rephrasing, but why not try another spot? You've already, it looks like it, yeah, you've already gotten the varieties of fish that you can get with your current equipment.
One more fucking fish.
Could it be?
I don't know.
That sounds as though that requires fishing there, Bewisher. I'm not sure if you're contradicting yourself. Please do explain.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You
The
tamed a real
Menensian
beast.
catfish.
Now let's see. That wasn't even on here.
It's right there, James.
Oh. I guess those are just rarer fish in this pond then.
The green ones?
Yes.
The green ones are ones you've already caught.
Hey, what do you
Not
think about
true.
that spot?
You've
Good idea.
already caught
I'll
Dan
go
and
for
bass,
that one.
hawksbill trout, and Menensian catfish.
I don't think you're right.
You just caught those 3 today.
I'm thinking you're wrong.
Hey chat, were those 3 names
Not gonna fucking tell me, of course.
the 3 that you just caught, or the 3 that James just caught, were those 3 names already green?
Fuck. Wrong goddamn
Oh, I
button
see.
again.
I see what you mean, Bewishard. You get a rod from Kisara's Coliseum fight, is what he's saying. I wasn't sure
Or
if you wanted...
advanced or something else.
I don't know, one of them. Probably her advanced. Or whichever one you haven't done yet.
I wish I knew where else to find a pond then. Probably not the quarry.
Is this one marked on the map at all?
Yes, with a fishing lure spot thing right
Well, I guess look for that icon.
there. On every single individual map. That does not sound like a waste of my time.
You want me to Google list of fishing spots in Tales of Arise?
There.
Or you could just do exactly what you thought was a waste of time.
No, because it showed a picture of it.
My God.
Right here.
Sounds like such a waste of time. Why would I do that?
No, because it showed a picture of it.
Alright,
Otherwise,
Andy,
I'd have to
We made
scan
it
each
here in
map.
one
Alright,
piece.
James, you want me to do something that'll save you some time? Oh my God, I did it! None of these are green.
Wouldn't
So I
it
have
be
yet to
easier
catch
to
all of
simply
these,
use
is what
astral
you're
arts
saying.
to catch the
Correct.
fish and be done with it?
Hey,
That answers the
Karasuba!
whole point of going out to fish.
Let's do the Dan and Bass. Let's see if this one scores any extra points with the fishies.
Do the what? The Dan and Bass?
lure.
That's the beginner's lure.
Yep.
All right.
You'll do the most basic lure you can find and see if it'll score you any extra points.
I'm just here to catch some fish. I'm not here to catch the rarest one. I obviously don't have the rod for it.
Let's walk outside barefoot and see if that protects my feet at all. Doctor, what happened to my feet? You have warts. Just thousands of warts.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
But I thought the
Not too
malls were
shabby, friend.
mopped. Yeah, once a month.
Oh, yeah, let's
Well, yeah, it'll have him catch like the
easy catches.
easiest,
Oh,
lowest
it
fish.
has the ones. Okay. So look for
Oh.
yeah, coral flatfish.
Hey,
How
what do you
about
think
that?
about that spot?
Good idea.
Rinwell,
go
I
for that
know.
one.
Give me a
Wow.
minute, okay?
Gosh. The fishing minigame might be the most, like, well-outlined part of this game.
Yeah, this one's getting excited.
There we go.
The best explained is perhaps how I
Ooh,
should.
that's a funny looking fish right there.
Oh yeah, it's a flatfish.
Funny as hell.
It's a stunfisk.
But I got it.
Yeah, you did. And said good. Good job, James. But it was! But it was!
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too
Wow.
shabby, friend.
It's just
Hideous.
maybe you could be less of a dick about it. Maybe.
Who? The fish?
Okay, now we're look for cave sea bass.
Where should I cast my line?
Nope.
Nothing about Karasura sea bream.
I'm gonna look for Lacerda salmon. There it is.
Where?
Lacerda salmon.
Oh.
The subsurface mirage. Whoa, where's my lure? It's become a mirage.
I can't tell which fish it is.
Could it be?
Good question.
Good fishers always keep
Oh,
their
come
cool.
on!
Are you pressing X to reel it in when you're in the red?
It had like a sliver of HP left. What was I supposed to do?
Not press X?
Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit.
It gets away when I do nothing. It gets away when I do something. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's fishing.
All right.
Also, Andy, Calaglia, Cave of Solitude, Cyslodia. Oh, these are the. Okay. Hidden Wharf, asterisk.
You've got to know when to quit.
Cocksucker. I think I hate fishing.
-1?
There we go. That was disappointing.
Fuck you! God, stupid piece of shit.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Fish.
I'll go for that one.
And I'm not gonna fucking try again. It seems like a waste of time. Give me these fucking mushrooms. Gross, I hate them. Okay, so a new fucking fishing spot. This apparently is not one. Neither is this one. Those.
South.
I just want a better rod. I feel like that will solve a lot of my problems here. Because the rod I have is garbage and I hate
Looks
it.
like we made
Better
it here in
equipment
one
leads to a
piece.
better craftsman. Everybody knows that.
I mean, if my tools are breaking, then yeah. If my tools have broken every time I've touched them, then yes, better tools would help. I mean, yes, that's exactly what happens, Andy.
Yeah, that's how the saying goes.
Stop fucking with me.
You didn't even switch lures.
I had confidence in my ability.
You look ridiculous. You just ran up, tripped over yourself, and threw the rod in. Didn't even hold it.
Want to.
Tried to use the rod to spear the fish.
It might have worked had you listened to me.
All I need is
I
belief.
did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Upon
You tamed a
tilapia.
real beast.
Na na na. Polar bass, Navira piranha.
One of these has a polar bass on it. This one.
And the armored sturgeon.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Huh. Good thinking, Dohaline. Didn't even consider.
That one go away. That's right, you stupid little fish. There.
Reel it in.
It already is on the end of your line.
God, but it wants to go off.
Yeah, please.
Stupid itchy shoulder.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse.
Try
At
colored
least you caught
catfish.
something.
Ha!
Not sure which of these could possibly be the same.
I've got something.
Her wing casts quite a shadow.
It does, it's really annoying. bad time to itch, shoulder.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
The
Well,
polar bass. The legend. The myth.
Navira Piranha.
Ooh, an armored sturgeon.
Not gonna be able to get that fucker.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
What do you think about nuh-uh?
Fuck it. Maybe try.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Whoa, look at that.
That's right. Go away. Definitely gonna be it. I'm definitely gonna miss it. Fuck.
Is this what I think it is?
What? Just...
Not the fishing.
Does the pond ever return policy?
I'd like to
I
give this
didn't
one
think
back
I'd
and
catch
get a better
something
one.
this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Reel it in.
Well, that was probably. Yep.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work.
Hi!
Reel it in.
Definitely wrong. I don't know how I keep getting this one.
I have no idea how my natural fishing talents keep magnetically attracting all these fish to my lure. I just must be just so gifted. I would hate to catch yet another fish for all of my hungry friends.
I'm just wondering how this one keeps getting on there.
What's that, Rod?
Anybody could reel in that.
Another fish?
shabby,
Oh! How boring.
Trying to get that long, stringy fucker. Excuse me.
Let me know when you pulled up buried treasure. A buried treasure?
this
I
berry.
wanted a fish.
Holy crap.
What? Is it?
That was disappointing.
That one had an actual double health bar.
Huh.
Okay.
That had like the battle music and everything. Do 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 do.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You think you can vanquish me? I'm an unknowable. Ah, I'm out of here.
Fucking out of there.
Oh God! Thank goodness. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get out of that.
Hannah, we having a fishing stream? No, I'm just doing a little bit of this so I can get a better rod. How are you doing, Hannah? It's been a little bit since you've seen Andy. He's here today.
Don't touch me.
He loves being not touched.
My favorite. My favorite state of being is not being touched.
How are you doing, man?
Have you ever heard of those sensory deprivation pods?
Yes.
Yeah. I
They
think,
seem really scary.
I think I'd like that. I don't know.
Okay, so where's...
Go somewhere else.
Try this one. That was wrong. dog.
Do you want me to just read the location? Because Bewisher did post it.
Yes.
Where are you now?
Good question.
The Navira Snow Plains.
There you go.
Thank you, Map, and not James. Go to Frozen Valley in Eldemenencia. Frozen Valley.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
It's close enough.
I'm
good. Finals are a thing. I think it says
We've
break my
reached our
brain.
destination.
The rest of the way, I'd never get it back. Sensory deprivation for me would be really weird. I say as I walk away.
Yeah, what would it be like, James, since you've never experienced it?
I feel like it would be like lucid dreaming, but you have no control of the dream.
So it's not lucid.
No, you're aware it's a dream. Lucid dreaming is you control the dream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are aware of it and have total control.
Okay. I feel like it would be a dream where you are aware of yourself, but the dream controls itself. You are not in control of what you see, hear, feel, or taste, or smell. The dream is. Something else in your mind is in control, and you are just there to experience it. Kind of like floating through space.
Okay.
Another thing I haven't done yet.
Kind of like this very normal and real thing that I've done before. Race car driving.
Well, someone had to try it.
Someone had to try race car driving? Yeah, I would imagine. Andy, people that hate any type of noise go insane after 15 minutes in an anti-echo
what do you
chamber.
think about that spot?
Good idea.
X
I'll
square
go for that one.
Nancy and Bass.
Hold on, Andy, people that hate any type of noise go insane after 15 minutes in an anti-echo chamber. I might need
Griselda Arowana.
elaboration.
There it is, and it's X square.
Where should I cast
So after
my
a while,
line?
the only thing you hear is your own heartbeat.
All right.
I don't think that's it, but
Well, what else would you hear?
crap.
I'll let you go this time.
Hook out!
All right.
I hit it though.
Yeah, you did. That's why I
I hit
activated.
it much earlier.
Dagnabbit! It got away.
What is the point of pressing X? What does that do for me? What is the point? Why offer it as an option if all it does is nothing?
I've got something.
Well, it reels it in.
I doubt that.
Well, that's what it says it does.
It has done nothing.
Alright, then don't press it. And especially don't press it when you're already in the red. Nobody on record has managed to stand in the world's quietest room for a whole hour. In 2015, Microsoft built the quietest place on Earth. But while it may sound like a sanctuary of meditative bliss, few can stand being in the room for an elongated amount of time. Wow.
God, I hate this.
I like the idea that Microsoft was just like, what are we gonna do with this here room?
Steve likes it quiet.
I think that
Should
was
we
a,
make it quiet?
I think that was a 30 Rock joke where some corporation invented room temperature. Like, what you're standing in is it. This is room temperature. You're like, oh,
Wasn't that not?
oh, it's so nice.
Wasn't that Community and that was Trey discovering that or something?
It might have been. It was either 30 Rock or Community. I don't really remember.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse.
Here, taste this
Caught
water.
something.
It's awful. That's room temperature water. Oh, it is a Community joke? Oh.
Fucking called it.
Sorry.
Golden catfish.
Did I insult Community by saying it was a 30 Rock joke?
Probably.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and
Was it
be done with it?
because
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Alec Baldwin was in it? Yeah. Well, either way, that was funny to me. I think it's very interesting that just
Where should I
rooms
cast my
exist for
line?
quiet. And theoretically, a room could exist for room temperature.
And a room could exist for room noise.
Yeah. This is it. This is the room noise. Wow.
I hate it.
I don't hear anything. You think you don't hear anything.
But really, a lot of noise. That's why there's white noise.
We've reached our destination.
We have those in our office, but they're not everywhere. So.
The room temperature water sounds like Alex Baldwin. Both exist, Andy. I also
Novice
exist.
tackle.
A fishing rod for beginners. With no real quirks to speak of, it's perfect for learning the ropes.
Thanks, sir.
And both for the same purposes.
Now, where might those
It's Talbot
fish
Trout,
be?
But I don't think that's on here. No. Oh shit! There it is. Holy crap!
Celestial whale.
So it's
A lure named after a legendary creature.
triangle
It's said to
square.
have... Alright, what's that a reference to?
You.
I hope we catch something
A
decent.
celestial whale?
Indeed.
Yep.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Where was there a celestial whale in
Shit.
Tales of? Unless it's
Reel
not a
it
Tales
in.
of reference.
I don't think this is it. I'd love it to be, but I don't think
I can only think of Link's Awakening and Skyward Sword, which are both not Tales of games.
Prove it.
Prove that they're not Tales games?
Yeah, give me solid ass proof.
They have Link in them, and they were made by Nintendo, which is not
Tales
Bambo.
of games?
Which is not Bambo Namco.
Bambo. Slam those Benbos.
Lit fan Bamco Namco. Doctor Who?
We can get a good meal out of
Oh.
this fella.
We can make a
Hey.
real feast out of this bad boy.
Help! Help! Put me back!
That's all of them for this one.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's gone. Never mind.
Quit fishing? Jeez, game. I wasn't really going to take up a
Fuck
career.
you. Okay. So, I gotta remember where any of the other fishing spots are. Is there really none in... Probably not, right? Oh, that's the... Yeah,
No.
I want to go there. Not yet. I'm not strong enough yet. I don't know what this is.
Trislita
I don't
Highway.
care. No fishing spot. Oh, that's for the ranch.
Yeah. You want to go to Calaglia Cave of Solitude?
Isn't... I can't fight the thing in there, right?
What?
Oh, different place.
I can't fight the fish in there, right?
No, there's a big slimy dude in one of the things
like
leading
we
to the
made it
best
here in
fishing
one-
spot in the game.
Oh, the Undine drop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't think I
what do
have
you
the
think about
things
that
to
spot?
grab
Good
these.
idea. I'll go for that one.
I think you have the Lacerda Salmon one.
If you can point it out to me.
Lacerda
There
Salmon.
it is.
Do 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 do.
Oh shit, did you see what it was?
What?
Well,
You can just collect it now. No, that's quitter talk, Andy.
All right.
Have I met you? Is it Lacerda or Lacerda? Or Lacerda? Let's deal some damage. Direct hit! Critical! KO.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
A Lacerda
I see
salmon.
you've gotten even better at this.
Perfect.
Ta-da.
Salmon.
I don't know about the others.
I think I can get the cave sea bass. I can't get the sea bream.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
No.
Nothing. I'm out of here.
Whoops. Fuck.
Yeah, good idea.
So many goddamn menus. Okay. Probably not the Trench of Flames.
You don't want to fish in some lava?
Not today.
What about the Navira snow plains
I don't know where that is.
in
There it is.
Cislodia?
That's the one we were just at, right? You can catch the one with 2 health bar fish.
Yeah, but now you have a better rod.
I don't think I'll be able to get it, though.
And you're not such a wuss. Right? I
mean,
hope.
I'd like to try.
Looks.
In fact, I'm gonna save real fast. This has accidentally turned into part of a fishing stream.
Like we made it here in one piece.
Wrong. Cabbage. Sorry, lettuce. Let us see who's right. Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't have anything for the Navira.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Armored
I'll go for that
sturgeon.
one.
Yeah,
Na.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Just start.
Da 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 da. So, you intend to challenge me, the armored sturgeon? Sure. You're doing pretty well for a novice such as yourself. I can tell with your novice rod and your Mew-shaped lure. You came to fight. Well, what happens if I swing to the left? Oh, you're good. Well, what if I... Oh, R2! Oh, you saw that coming, did you? Well, what if I go to the right? Well, what if I swing up here? Oh, then go to the right. Oh, careful. We're swinging very delicately into the orange region. That is my domain. Be careful not to press the X button to reel me in, or else your string will get a little bit too tense and might snap. You would hate to do that, wouldn't you? Then you would lose me. Oh, you were a bit too slow on that R2. The battle has turned its tide to me. I'm losing health a little bit too quickly. I'm getting slightly uncomfortable. So I'll have to change up my tactics by doing this. Oh, you saw that coming, though. Well, what if I were to go to the left twice consecutively? 3 times! You never see that coming. Oh, I'll break the streak by going right. And right again. And what's this? Hoo-ha! Oh, darn it. Alright, well, you'll never see this coming. What if I, beg for my life? You'll never... No, I would never do that, though. But what if I did? But no, but what if, right? Just kidding. Oh, goodness. Light getting darker. Can't breathe. One final push. No!
Wow, this fish is serious.
Jesus!
Holy cow, how big am I?
That'll taste great.
278 watts!
Oh, I got a boss fish.
Wow.
That is one boss fish.
Oh boy,
So, you think you can take on the arm? Hey, I know you. Well, you've taken on one of us, but you'll never be able to take on two, especially consecutively. I'll be sure to take down that meter very delicately into the orange, and then following that into the red, and then following that your string will snap, and then following that I will escape, and then following that I will be able to heal my 2 health bars to full. Oh god, you're still in the green. How? Well, alright. Ha! Oh, darn it, you didn't miss. Well, alright. I'll be able to shake you off, though. There's only one way for me to be... Oh, God. What the heck? You're so good at this. Stop it! You will be able to fish out this entire pond. There's only so many fish and only one of you. There's 6 of you? What the heck? Well, not all of you know how to fish, right? Good. Aha! Darn it. Dang it. God. Ah. I only have about 1/3 of my health left. Well, it looks like I'll have to get a little bit desperate. What happens if I splash a little bit of water in your face? It'll be very cold water. Splish splash. Really? That didn't do anything? Oh, you've got all that armor on you. Well, so do I. That's why they call me the Armored Sturgeon.
It's called a slow rust. I know what I'm doing!
I won't be intimidated so easily, especially not when we make eye contact! Oh, man, that didn't do anything.
I forgot my eyes are on the other side of my body. Unlike you with both eyes in front of you.
I have
to
kids!
be behind you. No!
I have thousands of children. That's how fish mate.
Spread my children!
If I do say so myself.
That's
Can't
not
breathe.
a Zoogle, right?
That is one boss-ass fish.
Well, fishing is fun again, isn't it? Hey, what's that?
This one's putting up a real fight.
It is I, the Armored Sturgeon, in your most mighty Hey, I've heard of you. Wait a second.
2 of my brothers.
Wait a second. You've been here for about 5 minutes, and 2 of my greatest friends have disappeared in this pond in that time.
Did I eat them?
I'm not so comfy with this duel here. I'm not gonna let go of this tasty lure, but I'm also not so keen on making friends today. I've lost 2 of my best ones, you see. Well, alright. That's no reason for me to not put up the greatest fight of my life. Gosh, you're leaning into the green right now. Hiya! Darn it. Time for me to break out my secret technique. Leaning to the right! Oh, you're not too shabby yourself. Ah! Darn it. Well, my father taught me this next technique. It's been passed down from Armored Sturgeon to the next Armored Sturgeon. Get ready for the secret Armored Sturgeon technique of Hiya! L1, then R1, and then, oh no! Oh God, please! Oh.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Don't flatter yourself.
That's a really
I'm
rare
smaller
thing.
than all the other ones.
I like that. Don't flatter yourself.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
Specifically 3 times!
Go choke on something. Not me.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
It was a fight for the
Yeah,
ages.
I
Just
kept
don't
thinking
record
your
it or
rod was going
anything.
to
I don't
snap
want to
in half
remember
the
that I
entire
lost.
time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon.
I sure
It roared
am.
so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
Oh, I
The
wish.
fish was all and your rod was all creak, and the water was all
Don't
splash,
make this so
splash, splash,
dramatic.
splash.
I know what I
But
was
you
like.
held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
I know.
Heavyweight.
I was amazing.
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I've only known you for a couple minutes, but I get the impression
I meant it
that
as a
that guy
compliment.
is dumb.
She a mama.
Queen. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I'm glad you can all be celebrating my
Oh,
imminent
sweet.
death.
Tempest Wyvern.
That's pretty
Wyvern.
cool.
Wyvern, yeah.
Wyvern.
Yeah.
There's
Wyvern.
no A.
Doesn't matter.
Language matters.
Hey,
Not to you.
didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Bitchin'. Alright, where's our next fishy spot?
You want to go to Overseer Hill in Menencia? I don't know if you were there. To the south?
Probably just there. But
Fishing actually paid off.
yeah, I caught 3 of them.
You got a title is what he means.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, James, plug in.
Rob in, rob out. Every fucking time. Yeah, I
The
don't have the
Menencia-
ones for this.
The
I hope we
Menencian
catch
bass
something
and the
decent.
golden catfish.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah, I don't have the ones for these.
Aha! Live to fight another day, am I right?
Wait, no, come back.
Yeah. Yeah, you better run.
Alright, where to?
If I had fists, I'd do this with them, but all I got is fins, so...
So,
Aden Lake and Mahagsar? Adan Lake? Where...
a Dan Lake.
Adan Lake? Where are you going?
Here.
Why?
Where the next fishing spot is.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know if I've fished here. So
No, no,
We've reached our destination.
no.
there it is.
Well, here it is. Oh, look at that. Ah, there's all these zilgas around the fishing spot, but I better go up here for the fishing.
Alright.
The hawksbill trout, the cave sea bass,
Where
the
should
emerald
I cast
salmon,
my
the
line?
lesser... I don't know the rest.
I definitely have the one for the lesser.
You have the Akfodal arowana.
Stop me when you see one. There it
See
is.
one what?
It was,
Huh?
Reel it in.
That's the lyrics.
At this point, I'm saving the fish from falling down the waterfall.
That's not how that works, James.
Look how-
At this point, I'm saving the birds from the mountains.
Saving the birds from getting shot by someone else.
Right.
It just gives up. Alright, fine.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
A
I
lesser
don't recognize that fish.
Hiraruku?
Is it okay to eat?
Right, next.
Oh, that's a whole different thing.
Yep. Just stop me when you see one. Oh,
There's the
just
arowana.
photo arowana.
Where should I cast my line?
It was.
There.
I've got something.
Probably not what I'm looking for, but it's worth a shot. And this rod is so much better only despite being a novice. I'm good with this.
Yeah, what's up with McGall's rod, huh?
Shit. Sucks.
Dumb
Hate it.
McGall.
Throw it in the water.
No wonder he turned into goo.
Yeah, he was terrible at fishing.
Couldn't even
So
hold
he
a
turned
fishing
into
rod.
liquid.
His grip was like pouring water on your hand.
Or worse, not doing that.
Yeah, could you imagine not doing that? Ugh. Na, 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 na.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Hope.
Put me back in the water.
My jaw is strange and confusing.
Emerald salmon of the cave of sea bass. I think I have the inlet salmon one, but I'm not sure. I don't have the cave of sea bass one. Nope, I
There's a
don't
nice
have any.
breeze here.
Okay.
There we go.
The best rod ever.
Yes, James, this is the best rod in the game. The novice rod.
Much better than Magal's, that's for sure. Maybe he just said really horrible stuff.
Overall.
I'll catch something bigger
Based
next
on his
time.
backstory,
Looks like
yeah.
a pretty energetic fish.
Where next?
A Dan Lake.
Oh, literally right there.
Hmm.
That's a Dan!
Stop him!
We've reached our destination.
Oh, the grass just
There's
appeared.
Hoodle here.
I think
There's
Hoodle
that thing.
senses an owl around here.
What?
There's an owl nearby.
Wonder where it could have been. I didn't even see it. Well, we'll get to it later. I'm fishing right now.
Don't forget.
I'm gonna. Alright. We need the Azure Tilapia and the
There's a nice
Aurium
breeze here.
Arowana.
Ah, you have fished here.
Probably because I've just caught those fish elsewhere, right?
I don't remember the Berserker Piranha.
Me either.
So probably you caught that here.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boy.
I just fucking
You need
started!
patience to fish.
Yeah, let me stop me when you see one. 'cause
I ain't seen him.
Me either.
So go do something else.
Okay, next.
Go find the owl. Then don't.
Come on, Hoodle, show yourself. I know I'm close. Big rock. Big fall.
Law would never punch that rock. Oh.
It's close. Okay, well.
Hi, Hoodle! Photon blast! Get ready! Here goes! Here's another! It's a duel of the arts! Flawless flight!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I went after a bit,
Everyone's still
but
in
now I'm
one
back.
piece?
How's it going? Who
Yep.
died? Any new fish? Why is
barely
Law
worked
being
up a
annoying,
sweat.
so being himself? We have caught quite a bit new fish. Quite a few new fish,
Yeah,
I
we
should
have,
say.
actually.
Quite a few new fish. It's on the right, or behind you now.
Nothing behind. Oh. Nope. I thought it was the ladder. Usually the red vine is the ladder.
I think it's on top of that arch.
I would think so too.
Resonate with the earth. The flame inside.
I don't know if this helps, but you know, I'm gonna do it.
By the way, you can purchase new lures, not rods, lures.
Yeah, no, I
We've
have
done
been
that
doing
before.
it. Yeah.
Can you take care of them too?
No sooner sensitive about that.
Negative gate.
Hurricane fire. Here's another.
There we go. I think
Let's
so,
keep
too.
our eyes on the prize.
There he is.
Oh,
Those
angry.
angry glasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
That's awesome. All right, on to the next fishing area. This was the damn lake.
Mm-hmm.
We need the
Oh,
next one.
right. There's gonna be Shinefall Woods, Kenneth Harrows.
Where? There. All right. Sweet.
Thank you, Bewisher.
I wonder if in the credits we can still credit Hoodles and other owls voice actors, since there's no way they're actual owl noises. They're just human going hoo hoo.
I don't think you've ever seen an owl before.
Have you ever
man.
met an owl?
Yeah.
They speak so much.
Who?
Andy just said so much in a language I don't even understand. Andy just said very little in a language I don't understand. Oh, I was expecting a third hoop. Okay, so the Gareth Hanos.
Now,
Ganeth.
where might those fish be?
Yeah. There it is. We'll start here, and that one is triangle X.
But I just googled like Andy was going to.
There we
Yep.
go.
There it is.
Yep. I've seen owls before. Not personally, but still. I've seen them before. So you've seen something secondhand? So you haven't seen it.
So a friend has seen it and described it to you. Kind of like the colors when picking paints for places.
Have you ever eaten a steak? I've smelled them before. So no. You've never eaten a steak.
And if you have, prove it.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Help! Help! Put me down! I'll kill my family! Okay. Next. So the Ganeth Harrows catfish.
You also have green pike.
Where?
Oh, green. Wait, beginner
I hope
popper?
we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
Oh,
bellies are
stickler?
counting on this.
There it is.
Green. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Green. Yes.
Oh, I didn't see what fucking... It's not gonna tell me.
What? Well,
I've got something.
Prepare for the fight of your life. I'm not going down easy. You're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to get past me. I'm the Ganeth Harrow's Piranha, or whatever I am. Oh man, you're really good.
I don't think this is the piranha.
Anybody could reel in that. Guess it's important to stay calm.
I'm still quite a bit of fight.
Okay, so Gareth Harrow's catfish is what I'm...
oh, you're going for catfish.
Yeah. That's not in here.
Well, you still have green
So,
pike.
Where?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go
I'll
for that
think
one.
about it.
There it is.
Great!
this one
I love
is-
when a conversation goes from owls to eating steak and ends with killing families.
Where else would it go?
Great!
All right.
Excellent!
Crazy.
Nice! Good
Nice.
job!
Uh-huh.
Excellent!
Skillful dodge.
Perfect! Exquisite! Well done!
Spectacular.
Combo! Killer combo! Genocidal combo!
You know you're ready to go, voice?
Yeah.
Can you say like rye bread in there?
Ready? Rye bread!
Now
Looks like I
can you
hooked
say
a
Swiss
pretty rare
cheese?
fish.
Swiss
I think you've
cheese.
gotten even better at this.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
Now do garbage can.
Garbage can.
All right, what's the next? That was Shine.
Boys, girls.
We can't do the Fogwall limestone caverns yet.
Lav 2 marshlands.
Sounds
Ganatharos.
correct.
Oh. Southwest.
There it is. What the hell? Map action.
Map action.
Map action.
Action.
I mean, Riroto, you know us. You've known us for more than a year now.
Maximum action.
When has a conversation that started with something ever ended with the same exact thing?
That's not how conversations really roll.
Like, what I'm going to do now while I'm doing this is I'm going to ask Andy to answer you guys a question I'm going to ask him.
Why?
Why is our tissue box destroyed, Andy?
Well, James, can I talk about that yet? I don't think I can. Well, there you go. That's the answer.
Yeah, but I want you to describe how you felt during that.
James destroyed the tissue box. Kleenex didn't do nothing to him. But nah, James had something to do with them. No, that was something else. You were destroying the limited run shipping box, which was empty. And you were explaining something, and you were being very vicious in your actions, but your tone was completely like... And the reason why that's so troubling, Andy, is because I am trying to get through this. Meanwhile, you're like... You were just making full eye contact with me, so it's just... And the reason why that's so difficult for me, Andy, is because this is taking so much time out of my schedule, and I need to get back to other things.
Sounds about right, honestly. I don't want to fight these fucking wolves.
So I explained to him that the worst part of that wasn't what he was doing, but how he was making full, uninterrupted eye contact without blinking.
It was an interesting time for me.
Don't
fight me.
Do you even remember?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, are you a poor soul in need of healing? Kick. Oh.
Thanks. Oh god!
Oh god! Hey, you guys, a sashimi recipe I can borrow?
Go no further! Laser spear! Pierce the vortex! Flat breeze lancer! Razor cyclone! I'm on a roll! Radiant pit! Tunnel!
Flying freaks! What did they just kill? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! One last sparkling stars of light!
Oh wow, that starts fast. Oh man. I didn't scare Andy, I don't think. I think
Barely a blip on our radar.
he was more uncomfortable than he was terrified. What are you doing now?
Yeah, I've never been the reverse. Is there such thing as terror without discomfort?
Yes.
Ah, an earthquake!
Where should I
But
cast
this
my
couch.
Luvta tilapia.
A lav 2 tilapia.
Whatever.
Where are you
There it
getting
is.
these vowels?
No, it's lav 2.
Yes, it is. You said luv 2.
I said lav 2.
Chat. What did James say
Everything
the
looks
first
I
time
would
when he was
love
reading that
to
fish
tilapia.
name?
Alright, let's do this.
Shit,
I
didn't
would
see what
love
the-
to
whatever.
tilapia. Andy, why is the tissue box destroyed? Well, it's a long story. It all starts in Texas, 1979.
Alright.
With the founding of the Kleenex brand. You see, Kleenex made their boxes out of stronger stuff than the competitors. But they
Clean
did
orcs.
clean orcs. But they rather skimped on the boxes.
If you can believe it.
Well, when you gotta cut costs, then you gotta do what you gotta do to cut costs, but make a satisfying product all the same for the customers who are loyal enough to put up with the cutting of costs.
And so Kleenex was made.
That was their mission statement.
And then it wasn't for a year.
Didn't do well on the
Anybody could
commercials,
reel in that.
especially
That
not
went
with the
pretty well.
animation budgetary constraints of 1979.
43.
That's historically inaccurate.
Triangle, triangle. Okay.
That's a rhombus. 2 triangles.
Reel it in.
Yeah. Everyone understands what I'm saying. They're just pretending that they don't.
I like to imagine
Looks
she's
like
so
I
strong
hooked a
that when
pretty
she-
rare
that's
fish.
A holy shit.
I don't recognize that fish.
It's a
Is
barren
it
knife
okay
shell.
to eat?
It's a zebrafish.
Now then. Lav 2 arowana.
Cobalt trout.
There it is.
There it is. Hi, I'm a fish, and ooh, a sweet, delicious raping. I know what that
Where
is.
should I cast my line?
And I know especially that I'm attracted to it.
There it is.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
What was its name?
I'm gonna leave.
Chat, what was the name of this fish? Cobalt trout. Haha, it is I, the legendary cobalt trout. You and I have never met, and yet I can tell there is a fire within your soul that burns brighter than 1,000 suns. And I know what that means because I'm underwater all day. I refer to the brightness, not the fire, the heat. Just the brightness. Anyway, this will be a battle for the ages. I can already tell since you have not yet lost me. I have not yet thrown you off. What with my advanced techniques? Ha! Yeah!
You've never seen someone live lazily to the left like me before.
You've never seen me wander around the water like this.
Fucking see him.
Ah, your angel wing, which I know what that is blocking you. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it. Ha! Darn it. Ha! Darn it. Darn it. Please. I don't want to die. Oh God, the name Cobalt Trout is being insulted this day.
Daddy!
No! Daddy!
This fish is
Oh wow,
seriously
that's
rare.
beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
You're darn right I am. I'm the
Really rare
Cobalt Trout.
species.
That's actually a really cool fish.
Oh no, not the Cobalt Trout. We're doomed.
I want it again.
Its water maneuvers are too strong.
That's not it.
Time to try a different spot.
Go on, kids. Go take
Triangle
this fight.
square was what it was.
Go take this fight for me. The Cobalt Trout. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Gimme! Out of my way! Fuck! Shoot! This isn't good. It is I, the Cobalt Trout, and I took. It's like in Ghost of Tsushima, you know the I meant to do that button?
Roll around on the ground, stand right the hell back up, and keep going.
Yeah. It is I, the Cobalt Trout, and I have engaged you in mortal combat. 1 versus 1, a duel as it were. Ha ha! I win! Ha! Oh God.
So close. Family drawing close.
Son, I have thousands.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Ah, it is I, the same Cobalt Trout. Oh no, it's you, the same woman from before. Aha.
Not to say I wasn't looking forward to this rematch, but today, really,
The same
My
morning.
son's birthday.
All 500 of 266,000 of my son's birthdays.
As long as I can guess correctly which direction it's gonna go, when it needs me to hold a direction.
Ah, guessing. That will be your downfall. Yeah.
you know what I like to do?
Yeah. Ah! You will never guess the maneuvers that all of fish kind use. There is quite literally nothing else I have at my disposal, except for listing this way, and then ha-ha, rising out of the water for a split second, and then ha-ha, doing it again. And then maybe a third time. Nah, I'll just go over here. Ah, a little faster. And then, ah, a third time indeed. Anyway, a little over here. And then maybe a little of this. And then, ha-ha! Darn it! Oh no, you killed me.
Water maneuvers are too strong
This
on
is
other
quite
bosses.
the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
I hate you.
Fuck off. Alright, now we need the Lob 2 Arowana.
Good luck. You think it was so easy getting me? The Lob 2
There it
Arowana is so far. No! 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 Its weakness is the Rock Slapper!
Square. X.
Don't you dare! Lob 2, don't! Oh no.
Reel it in.
It doesn't stand a chance. Lob 2, don't do everything that I've taught you. Such as kind of wandering over here.
I don't know,
maybe a
I'm
little
still
bit over
talking.
here.
Dad, I'm dying up here. This is
The Cobalt Trout is back. It wants revenge.
This is the wrong thing.
How can you know until you pull it up? Perhaps it's yet another Cobalt Trout.
It's not. Yeah, this isn't the Arowana I
Well, it's not bad.
Holy
per
crap!
se.
Look, it's a
is.
Lob 2 Arowana.
Wow, that's beautiful!
Wow. Goes to show
That
you.
is an excellent fish!
You just whine and moan all day. You'll get exactly what you want.
That's not... I didn't know that was gonna be it. It looked like a different shadow.
Well, it was a different shadow because it was the fish you were after.
Well, that's all of them. Oh, here we go.
What a gorgeous fish you caught.
Yeah!
It almost looks
The
a
red
little
one
like
is
a
great!
gemstone. It's breathtaking.
Hi, it's me. I'm the Cobalt Trout. Bye!
It's called a cobalt trout.
I sure
They're
am.
actually tremendously rare. I
Yeah,
never
thanks
thought
to
I'd
you
catch
for
one
catching
myself.
2 or 3. I forget.
I wonder how it tastes.
Okay, creepy lady.
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed
Yeah,
some
high
water
school
or
was
astral
awkward.
energy or something.
You get your
Mutated
dorsal
fish are
before
known
the
to be
other
pretty
fins.
cautious by
It was
nature.
a whole thing.
It's
just kinda
possible it
pop
turned
out
out
and
this way
say
after
hello.
years of
All the other
avoiding human
fishes
contact.
laughed.
We're
Fishes?
still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish
Plenty
we
of
can catch
fish
later.
in the sea.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't get it.
No way.
James
You
has
should
a new
always
rod
eat whenever
available
you get
now.
the chance. You
A
never
rod
know when the
extension.
enemy will strike next.
That's true.
We were not paying attention.
You folks seem pretty awkward.
Alright, where's the next one? I know there's a new rod available. I'm
Get the new rod.
fucking will,
Get the
Kurt.
new rod. Lab 2 Marsons, you're already there, I think?
I can't get to the fishing spot in there.
The inner sanctum of the limestone caverns, you can't get there.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Alright, I think that's it.
Cool. So, Menencia, we gotta go to South Pond Road. You know what? You have a new rod available!
Why don't you get it and put on a shirt?
We've reached our destination.
He's just like, oh shoot. Let me see how many type. Here's a round popper.
Oh.
Well, bye. Oh, hello again. Let me see how many type. Here's a fish sniper.
Bye.
Look who it is. It's the girl wearing a dress. Are you yelling that at me or my wife? To put on a shirt?
Wouldn't it be
I don't know.
easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That
You've
misses
already
the
caught all
whole
these.
point of
I'm
going out to fish.
Which one did I just get?
Something, it was like round. Round popper, there it is. Zesty grouper, Ganeth Harrow's catfish. There you go.
You're still not done fishing
I
yet?
don't know where those are, though.
Boring.
Ganeth Harrow's probably.
You need patience to fish.
Ganeth Harrow's catfish. But where could that be? I don't understand. Ganeth Harrow's Highlands. I don't understand! What's the correlation? A marshland abuzz with brightly colored flowers and limpid, clean water. The odd cube-shaped objects make for a unique sight, though no one knows how they got there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I like the fucking shotgun. It's just there. You were here a minute ago. Why'd you stay?
Time for the annual fruitcake exchange. They're huge and cubic. I hope no one regifts mine this year, or dumps it in Ganeth Harrows. That would be embarrassing.
That'd be a real dick move.
4,000 years later.
That was a real dick move.
Yeah. Still upset.
Oh, it's not here.
No, try the shine.
There's a nice breeze here.
Because there are two in Ganeth
Fuck.
Harrows. Go to another menu first, just in case. No. A lush woodland that benefits from the abundant nearby water sources, rich in wildlife, and therefore food. Civilization.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That was a good yawn. Pardon me, giant fisted creatures. Fuck.
Knocked into you.
What was that?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I go. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Are those arms even natural? Soaring flame. Meteor storm.
Elusive deity.
Hurricane strike.
Piercing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa. Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
No, thermal rocks. We needed those.
For what?
Crafting.
Ganeth Harrow's catfish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
A rod favored by intermediate fishermen. While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return.
We'll give it a try. Okay, so the
Let's see what it
X
takes as far as more skill.
All right.
Fish on. Help! Anyone over here? What about over there? Anyone? Ah, jeez.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Holy cow.
That flapper was a true fighter.
That was a big fucking fish, man.
Catfish. Yeah, it's not worth 6 of other catfishes.
I don't know where to get the zesty grouper. That's probably in
Later, groupies.
That's probably in the
Now, where might those
I
fish
forgot what
be?
it's called. The woods I can't get into.
Yeah, probably.
So the Menency and catfish.
There's probably, yeah, fishing notes. Oh, 22 out of 44, excuse me.
There it is. I've already got it. Okay, so I've caught all the fish that are currently available to me.
Probably, yeah.
That makes sense. Sweet. Wait, how many did I catch? Sorry.
22.
22? Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's quickly check back with, I didn't see a dude.
Why?
Just to make sure it's
A waterside path extending to Mount Diara. Tastes like a Diara!
Mount
Looks like we made it here
Diarrhea.
in one piece.
Well, look who it is. Okay. Well, I mean, you approached me. I don't know. Alright.
Sweet. Okay, so now we can go on to wherever we were doing. Let's see. We were in nope, here. Yeah, the mine.
Yeah, the branch.
So Sandinus Ravine.
That there brash.
There it is.
Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I saw some lures you could get by that is in searching.
We've reached our destination.
Try one more time, please.
You're doing great, Bewishert.
I want to understand. We're not making fun of you. I just want to understand.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels...
I wonder how bad he wants Sonic
I
Colors
want my
now.
Sonic colors. Oh my god!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That was really disappointing for him, wasn't it?
For him, sure. He didn't get his Sonic Colors pre-order.
That poster's gonna go to someone else.
I know. They're gonna just put it on the shelf. And if they don't sell them all, they'll just toss them into the
Dumpster.
clearance bin. That cardboard clearance bin.
Yes.
What's up with that? Why is it literally cardboard?
What?
In GameStops, they have that
Something
clearance
feels
stand.
odd here.
Oh.
And it's made of
Be
cardboard.
on your guard.
Yeah, it really needs to be made of something else. Something stronger.
So we're
sturdier.
back in the Zion mine tunnels.
I guess it's a good outline of how much they value.
Why is the camera so fucking close to me?
Because it's suspenseful and closed in, just like a real mine.
First time we touched, as I recall.
Wait,
Every time you touch.
Yes, really.
That's it. That's the song. Some lures are available, but that would require in-searching.
I mean, I believe I bought all the ones from Inns. I could be wrong.
I could be wrong, but that would be impossible. I'm James Funnyname, and I'm never wrong. Vote for me. I'll always be right.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Bird Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Jesus. What the fuck, Renwell?
I kind of feel like the animosity is warranted considering how Law stopped her from killing someone that
Plus,
committed
Law
genocide.
is just an overall fucking rock in the road.
Yeah. Bloop, bloop.
Those look safe. Rawr. Berg.
Thank you for coming to this tea party.
Welcome to Berg. We're gonna make you burgers.
Ugh, so hot.
I'll complain to someone who gives a shit.
Poodle, it's so hot.
There we go. Okay, so water-based attack or fire-based attack.
We need to find that starship. Fast.
Why?
Flaming mass.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got company. Slow spike. Inferno force. Here's evil.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Probably gonna cast fire.
One more time. Not so smug now.
I don't know why you would use meteor storm in a volcano, James.
You and I both.
Seems really safe. Why else?
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis.
Jeez, this blizzard is really brutal. Does anyone mind if I cast Cyclone? Just to, I don't know, see what happens?
Hey, that's exactly what I would do. Don't make fun of me.
That's
for it.
kind of... Don't make fun of me for the truth.
Oh!
We seem to have come across something a little...
Ah!
We're in for a
Wow!
Oh.
Awesome!
I want Sonic Colors. And I want Sonic Colors Premium Edition. Lure number 1, disarming lure, trembling lure in the second and third area, and I didn't see, but if you want to get all the fish, you need to level up anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up.
Why do you need to level up?
Because I want them.
No, why? I'm asking Bewishert, why do you need to level up to get all the fish? Why is,
I gotta be strong.
why is level up relevant? Is it because of the UMD fight?
Probably.
You get the gist.
Worth it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, is that a shiny thing or is he oozing lava? Oh, I thought he was oozing.
The tide of battle
turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the
Oh, look out. Okay.
I was safe the whole time.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Jesus, game, are you okay?
Look sharp. Burning water. Hear my call.
Game's like, I'm drunk with power.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Donk.
Flare the Malika.
Charge malevolence.
I am drunk right now.
Freeze lancer.
With power!
Here goes. Take that. Lunar corruption.
Because the last fish. Oh, I see.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang!
Hey, I'm pretty
Well,
lucky.
I don't want to ask how you know that. You probably looked it up.
Yeah.
Gothic dress.
A
Tell me.
Gothic dress. Alright, let's see
Shit.
James attempt to put it on Alphen, then Law, then Dohalim, then Kisara, then Rinwell, before putting it on to the correct
But
character.
I put it on the correct chair the first time, so.
Yeah, but my prediction wasn't done, so I'm not wrong yet.
But you were totally wrong as you said it.
Nah. I'm not hearing it.
I'm not here.
I'm just not. I'm not listening
Not
to you
present
claiming that
and
I'm
not
wrong.
thinking.
I'm not in this
I'm
moment.
not looking.
My mind is elsewhere.
Huh.
Oh, he's gonna grow vines. Right. Dohalim's Astral Arts.
You can make plants
Did you
grow
skip that?
instantly?
No. That's just where it cuts.
Oh, weird.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
One more. Mega ray.
Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty to go around.
It really suggests it.
Elusive deity! No armor to stop me!
There's suggestion, and then there's really suggestion. Introducing all new really suggestion. Wow, that thing came bowling towards you and you didn't even move.
Do it behind me. Frozen.
Hammer!
Darn.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Go get him. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Okay, see ya.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Hard malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Hard malevolence.
Look sharp! Rending you apart!
Freeze lancer. Pierce evil. Tank strike. Hard malevolence. You get the gist. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Still one of the best ones.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yay, hex breakers. Yeah. Ooh.
I won't forgive you. Arctic waterfall.
I shall ensure you survive this.
All right, it's showtime. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Sleep now. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
We've got fire.
I've got this. Let him march me.
Astral Arts.
That's my
All yours.
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
I'm ready.
Is Kisara still using the same mace?
Maybe we should just really trust it.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Good answer.
Get behind me!
Here goes.
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
Well, time to throw meteors everywhere.
Look sharp! I owe you one.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Shattering oak!
makes him strong. Okay.
I'm so surprised. Gotta be honest, this is still a strange environment to experiment with Meteor Storm.
What about Cyclones?
Yeah, additionally that.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I had the fucking Ice Crystal attack.
Onward and upward.
You're so focused on Meteor Storm.
My face is starting to
Dropping
sting.
rocks from every
My
direction,
throat
you're
feels
not
super parched.
able to drop ice.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Chat, would you mind going back, editing that so I said that at a normal pace?
You want some too, Shua? Oh, wait.
I'll do my best.
Mag Mailman.
So you clamor for my true power?
About it. His
Flare
story?
Tornado?
Yeah, better use
Why?
Flare Tornado. That's a great idea.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Scream faith. Rescue a bloody howling. Resonate with the Earth.
Please get out of my way. I have to make it to GameStop to get my Sonic Colors pre-order.
Astral energy, full throttle.
I've already put down $10. Ah!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Awakening Pebbles.
Level 1.
1,700 gals.
That is not what that said. 17,200. Maybe it is hers old. Maybe it is hers brother's old mace.
Glacial field. Here's evil, not in your dreams.
Her brother wasn't in the
Fighting game.
Yeah, it was her brother in the guard.
Owie.
Wasn't he part of a resistance to take down the Renans because of the fruit of Helgen?
You're right.
Meanwhile, Kasara joined the guard because she believed in a unified future, even the fruit of Helgen, which she wasn't aware of.
Rinwell,
It's nothing. I'm alright, sis. What would I do without you?
a whirling struggle.
Wind unhurted.
Do it!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen.
Just sitting here eating Pringles, expounding on the complexities
I
between
call it the
peace and
Rinwell
war.
Special.
Now you see, the Renans and the Danans can never get along because there's just over 300 years of history between them, and you can't bridge that big of a gap.
Ding dong, the Dormans.
You can't even hope to have that kind of animosity be extinguished in just a couple months.
I mean, you can wish, you can pray, but hoping added a question. Added a question.
300 years of hatred and vitriol can only be solved by 300 years of kindness. It's not going to be done overnight.
Make a decent hoagie.
300 years and my grinder still hasn't had any mustard.
Where the fuck is the fucking mustard?
I ain't ever coming back to this restaurant, but I still only need.
planet, I'm out of here.
I still only need 2 more punches on my car before I get a free sub, so I might as well. I
just
mean,
give me those now, because I'm only coming back with the free
hey,
sub
yeah, come
afterwards.
here.
Just tell me that.
No.
Fine, you've earned yourself 3 more visits from me. 2 for the punch card, 1 for the free sub.
No.
Yes! Have to honor it.
If I get any more frequent flyer miles between Dana and Ren and using these here starships, I might just take a free trip. I might as well just have the in-flight movies. I wonder what do they got?
The Vince Diesels, Dwayne's The Rocks Johnsons.
SpongeBob's.
Dwayne's these rocks, the Johnsons.
And my favorite movie actor, Ryan Reynolds. I put an S at the end of his, but it already has one.
Ryan's Reynolds.
He's from Canada. I didn't know they make good things in Canada.
He's Canadian? I hear they don't even got any good sandwiches in Canada.
And if you can prove they do, prove it. Show me.
Give it to me for free.
Make one.
Punch my card for it.
I want a fucking freebie. I'm really cheap.
Don't tell anybody, but I kind of prefer muffins over cupcakes.
I'm not even sure how to dissect any part of what you just said.
The fiber helps keep me regulated.
I'm not sure where this is going now. I'm very afraid.
I thought we were just making conversation, you know, making confessions.
I thought we were yelling.
Yeah, I just... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were just yelling.
I don't like this volume. And that is the most annoying conversation ever. Now then.
I thought we were just talking. I thought we were just yelling.
That's what talking is, but louder, faster, with less sentence structure.
Fewer ahs.
Oh god, he came out. There he is. For his pre-order.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. The waters of... You have to get to the bright area on their back. The flashing parts their weak points.
Game, are you okay? Italian yelling about a bad sub.
Be sure to subscribe and get a free sub.
Subscribe.
Yeah, that's the joke there.
Subscribe for a really clean sub.
Subscribe, bub.
Subscribe.
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really
Managed to pull through.
This'll make us even more.
Ah, the Brigandine. Let's find out who this goes to. And just kind of going through each and every one.
There it is. Nope.
More formidable.
Hey, yo, this volcano's hot.
Hot like a sandwich.
I wish I could get a
sandwich.
Wish I could get a salted pretzel that was this hot.
One that burns the roof of my mouth with all the salt.
Every pretzel that I've ever gotten is rockier than any rock salt you've ever seen, but it's just so lukewarm to the touch.
You ever rocked the salt before? I haven't.
You ever rolled the salt? That's the rock and roll salt. It's Donnie's down by Westfield.
Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that
That's
shit?
their slogan. Oh, look at that guy bounce. Now he's dead. That's a shame. He had such spirit a moment ago.
Bouncing in hell!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally
Always
overdoing
stay on top. You never want to be underneath the top, because what happens when you're underneath the top?
How
Oh,
about
God.
him?
Well, that rock just moved. Oh gosh, you better get out of his way. He wants to go to one of those fancy electronics stores that are like a big franchise from the city.
But like, good.
Yeah, they kind of enrich the neighborhood when they move in, but as soon as they close, oh, everybody feels it.
Everybody's out of a job.
Also, no one ever wants to work there because they got poor retaining. They don't have very many
No
benefits.
upward momentum.
No upward momentum.
I mean,
There's
if they...
no-
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh dear, good,
Oh my
good
God.
catch.
Speaking
on
of
ya.
momentum.
Oh yeah, falling down. Now
My
fall back
goodness.
up, moron.
Hey, good luck getting back up here. You think you can climb these vines?
Prove it.
I bet you can't. I bet
Fuck.
you won't.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't think I'd see so much ice inside of a volcano. Hey, there's more ice in here than down at the Taco Bell when I order a Baja Blast.
And all they give me is syrup.
When I order a Baja Blast.
A Baja Blast.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
I try to order a Baja Blast, they give it to me. No ice!
You never seen such little ice in a little icy cup full of ice.
What am I supposed to do? Blow
Find my
on it?
own ice? I do. It's at the Taco Bell next door.
I can't go to the gas station. It's closed. They only sell gas.
Games.
They only sell gas.
I'm actually a sheep. I don't know if you didn't know that.
That's why I have difficulty pronouncing my ass. My ass.
My ass.
I'll do my best.
Can you take it? Elusive queenie. I'll thank you. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Oh, look out. Oh, that was close. Yo.
That one's going after his book.
Oh,
Sonic Colors pre-order.
oh, you better get it quick. Oh, I hear those are disappearing pretty fast, mostly because the game released twice.
You and I both.
It's already released.
Ow.
If you haven't picked up your pre-order, it's definitely already on the shelf. All the pre-order bonuses are getting sold as individual
Gone.
products now. Ah, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, what's gonna happen? Strike! 3 of those and you're out. Oh, I spoke too soon.
I guess I'll go to bed.
Well, I'm done now.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Oh,
I thought
betrayer.
she said Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels.
A whirling struggle.
Well, this
Here they come. Oh.
I'll just walk away. I don't want to be a part of this shit.
Nah. You know that whole thing where if you leave your face like that, it'll stick that way? Do you think our voices are gonna get stuck like this?
What the fuck? What? Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh dear!
Oh dear!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shit!
Blow them away.
Will this resonate with you? Inferno cross
Do voices stick? Only if they're sticky.
Yeah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
You know what? Fine. Bitch.
Cha-cha-cha-ching. Map actions to perform.
That you didn't know.
You'd best go do those map actions before you forget. There's probably something good behind those map actions because there's 2 of
Yes,
them.
Andy, I know. I'm about to go open the door.
Oh.
Ow, ow, ow,
I didn't know
ow,
you
ow.
had that sort of
Gosh,
trick
there
up
was
your
just
sleeve,
no
don't you?
animation
I
for
would have
that.
figured rocks and plants would be too
Absolute.
difficult.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well then.
So that's the way back. Haven't been up there yet. What shoes? I have shoes now.
I've always been
They're
barefoot.
just burning stumps.
This is where we make taffy made out of gold.
And fire.
Seriously?
But the fire was.
Is this a joke?
Solid.
I got you.
Resonate with the earth.
Why are you casting explosion in a volcano?
That's them who cast it.
No, that was Kisara.
Oh, it was? How did she cast Explosion?
She cast Explosion.
How?
She knows Explosion.
Okay, I think that's new to me.
She's been doing it for a while.
I haven't noticed. We just had a whole scene on the ship of how she doesn't know any magic.
That's wrong on very many levels.
No, we did have that scene.
Was that a
I
new
don't
skill I
think
saw
that
back
was
there?
the point of the scene,
Indeed.
but no, she knows
It wasn't the
magic.
point of the scene, but it was something that she said.
I don't think so.
Hey, chat, wasn't there a scene on the boat where
She
Kisara
knows
walked up?
Explosion, Freeze Lancer, Consume... Well, that's her.
This is Shion, James.
Yeah.
You said Kisara. And I said
No,
Kisara.
I said Shion.
You said Kisara, and I also said Kisara.
So you were throwing me off.
No,
maybe you
James,
can just
you
write all
initiated
this
with
down?
Kisara, and we both reinforced
You
Kisara.
are wrong. We were talking about Shion.
Chat, were we just talking about Kisara or Shion casting Explosion?
You say Shion, so Andy can be wrong. Alright, let's...
Bewishard says James said Kisara first.
Coming through.
You're wrong, but that's fine.
I'm glad that the whole hey chat could be much more recent instead of hey chat 2 hours ago when we were on a boat.
We were on a boat, eh?
Yes, of course Shion knows Explosion.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, that was Kisara casting.
James, that was
What you just said!
Shion knows Explosion.
Yes, Shion knows Explosion. That's what I said.
I don't really know, but I'm with Bewishard. He's right most of the time.
Can't.
Whew.
There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I need something to eat.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Yeah, same side. I'm gonna kill you someday.
Cool gel. That will consume you.
Callus.
I will absorb you.
Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Okay, now then. Shit. Gotta go back up. And fall down this one instead. Let's do it. Excuse me.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. By the power of flame, vanish without a trace. Here goes. Freeze Lancer. Burning strike. Ice Prison blood. Piercing roar. Radiant pierce. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay away. Ice Prison. Not on my watch. Sweet dreams. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Sweet dreams. Inferno closing.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Fucking that's an explosion in the middle of a volcano. Really safe.
Well then,
It's James
let's
and his
keep
memory.
moving.
That seems like a terrible idea.
We need to present a united front against James and his memory. Together, we will conquer misinformation.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Well, if you forget something, then feel free to admit that you've forgotten something. Don't be all like, Andy, you're wrong! I am correct!
But sometimes I'm right.
Okay, well, if you actually are correct, then
How
sure.
would I know if I don't remember?
If you don't remember, then say you don't.
No.
Don't be all like, well, hang on. Maybe I am correct.
But I am.
So I'm gonna buckle down and dig in my heels.
Sometimes I am, and I do, and then I win. Because I'm right.
Oh my god, James.
What?
If it's
Is there a
effective,
problem?
if it's effective 8% of the time, you cannot do it 100% of the time.
Yes, I fucking can.
No.
Yeah. When was the last time I did something 8% of the time that worked 100% of the time I didn't do? Yeah, try and dissect that fucking majesty of a question.
Yeah, I think you already realized that doesn't make sense.
Twitch clips can help with that. Thank you, Riroto.
Introducing, like Alphen, Volran 2 is a bearer of the sovereign.
Oh, we're about to get fucking boss.
Welcome to the inner sanctum. Spared no expense.
I did it.
James is now talking like I type. Tell me the last time I did something 8% of the time, but every time I didn't do it, it worked 100% of the time, and only to do it 100% of the time, it worked 8% of the time that I didn't do it.
Let's fight a boss. Before I lose everything. I should be rather over-leveled for this one as well, so let's find out.
Oh, hey, it's that thing.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Oh, really?
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into
I
town,
kind of
it's
figured
going to
this is
cause
the same
chaos.
giant thing that
We need to take it down and move on. Let's go.
That Calaglia's dude made.
How? It doesn't.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
What's up? It's your boy, Afreet. I need no introduction. Oh.
Here it comes. On your toes, everyone.
Well then.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Can't attack.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning
Oh.
Take care of it while keeping an eye on it.
Oh, here it comes. Get ready for that. Donkey Kong!
A whirling struggle.
Shine.
Winds of heaven.
Much obliged.
That's probably not good.
Bjort?
Shields for.
Gosh, all these guys have lasers.
I'll leave it to you.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Freeze Lancer. Close one. Photon flash.
This one's mine.
Yeah, this is Ifrit.
Hurricane strike.
So it's a whole Nehru La Nehru thing.
Shit! Well, I got out of the way.
Maybe when he swipes his hand to the side, you can stop it with Kisara's shield.
That's good. Fun. I see you. Brrr.
Scanning for microwave dinner.
Whoa!
Get ready to feel the pain! Ha!
Benediction light.
Darn, I missed. Jeez. Being a Colossus is tougher than it looks. It looks like Ultron. Do you remember that giant thing that was holding up a meteor in Final Fantasy 15? And it was just kind of like, hey, look at that thing. Alright, anyway, moving on. Yeah.
Remind you of that.
Well, it reminded me of it, but it was much more in a like, hey, remember that? Anyway, moving on kind of way. Just kind of reminded of Final Fantasy 15 and how that was a very like, we had this idea, thought we'd spend 15 minutes on it. back to the
So
main plot.
$15 million.
Yeah.
Look what Daddy's cooking! I'm still here.
The enemy's open.
Ghost pepper fries!
Ghost pepper fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this fucking food is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov.
Ghost pepper fries. It's pretty good.
Well, it's because he's so hot.
No, I know. It's really funny.
The McRib is back!
Oh man, you cut me off.
You don't mess around.
Oh, my turn? No, all right, hang on.
Say no more.
My turn?
Can't attack.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Ah!
The enemy wields arcs too.
Oh, that was an arc explosion.
Magic, magic, magic.
I'm ready.
I'm still here.
Oh, sparkling star.
I'm still here. You're not gonna forget about me.
I have a feeling I should fear what's going on.
Prepare for
I didn't want to put you out.
me to take a rest. Kinda thought there'd be a big finish.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh jeez. Oh okay.
Is something wrong?
Big marshmallow! Cocoa Puffs! Cocoa Puffs!
I think that I messed it up. Don't worry, I'll fix it next time.
I'll fix it in post.
I'm ready. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Stop that! Alright,
Ghost!
who's up for round 3?
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't run out of monsters. You're running out of monsters.
You're at 1 HP.
Don't hit me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Cool. I can do that.
What does this do? Is it healing? Is that good?
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Get ready for the Chidori. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Have fun.
That's it.
See you later. Okay, this is not going.
The McRib is back, baby. Yeah! God, I'm so excited. Can't wait to go out and get me the biggest one they have.
Okay, so this has turned south incredibly fast. I'm a little surprised, actually. So, where
That's the power
is-
of advertising.
Yeah, where is... There it is.
Blah. That's gonna be me after I eat the McRib. Blah. The hot vomits that are projectile in nature.
This is just pretty fun. Hot vomits.
Staining the ground.
I hope this medicine
Raging
works.
cascade. Sleep now. Resuscitation requires complete focus.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate. Great when separate.
Magic is there.
Better when together.
Sleep now.
That, no.
Banana, let's go. Water, hear my call. Raging
Hey, I have an idea.
hear my call. Seal, spread. Glacial field. I'll bring you back from I can't hold on much
That do anything for you?
No. Great. How's it going? Are you having
Looking good
Stop
out
cheating.
there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no pris.
Okay, so they are out of healing, which is not great. He's alive somehow. Fuck it.
Oh god, James.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Here, let me
Ow. Fuck you.
You know, I'm kind of regretting these palm piercings. They said they would hurt. They said they'd last all my entire life. I didn't believe either. Boy, were they right. Anyway. Where's the spider? Did I get it? God, I hope I got that spider. It was huge.
I'm just gonna have to trust whatever's behind me now to fuck it.
Spider.
I'm trying to get her out of fucking harm's way.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I'm ready.
Theon, astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory.
I can't help but wonder if you guys are ignoring me.
I'll take you all on.
Those Sonic Colors monsters? They are, but Andy's got a bigger fish to fry. Hi there.
Whoa, we can fly.
I'm doing something, but you can't tell what. Oh, it's this. Achoo.
It reminds me of the big dark battle from Kingdom Hearts.
Now's our chance.
Get him! Keep doing what you're doing, Ridwell.
Make it rain. Kisara, frozen.
Well then. I guess I'll just have to summon more monsters. Oh no. Bonk.
Ow! What the fuck?
Did you live?
Did you like it?
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
God. You guys are annoying.
What
To me, you're annoying.
I'll handle it.
Here I go again.
L2 plus that.
Huh? Ow! Ow, my knuckle!
Go back down.
Oh! Oh!
What?
What?
Really?
Oh god, we killed Ifrit.
We slapped him and he died. Ow!
Everyone okay?
That's not good.
Yeah, I think so.
After they were... Thanks, PS4.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt
After
like it
we
had a
invented
different
them in
aura than other
Vesperia,
sequels,
exorcised
didn't
and formed a pact with them in
It wasn't like the one that
Symphonia,
Almadria sicked on the
they're
season.
dead.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral
All
energy.
we did was slap it.
Yeah.
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible. Given the
How was
location.
something that big and
Or
scary
maybe
so
part of
easy
a
to
new force
kill?
dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must
How are
have
we gonna kill that
prevented
thing?
something from taking
It's probably
place
gonna be
here.
pretty hard. It's actually gonna be super
I'd like
easy,
to think
barely
so,
an
knowing how much grief it
inconvenience.
gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Whew, what a baby. Unrelenting blaze. Hooray!
A sure game. Why not?
Incineration wave. Increased evasion distance.
Whatever. Just that was dumb.
The key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
Good to
What
know my
could
training
that
is
possibly
paying
be?
off.
I have no fucking clue. What the hell was the point in this?
Oh.
I guess there's, well,
is that going to be the
first.
door?
Yeah, let me just,
I figured it was like a secret door that we've already found somewhere. And it's going to like lead to a treasure room full of costumes.
I think it needs the secret door song. Secret door, secret door.
I don't know what the secret door song is.
It's just...
Secret door! Secret door! Like that.
No, secret doors. Secret doors.
Secret door?
Secret.
Secret door.
Secret.
Secret door.
Secret door. Berg.
Volcano?
They just kind of ran out of names for things. Menenzia, Calaglia.
Oh, of course. Immediately outside the volcano is all this lush greenland.
Bullshit! Fuck you!
Hey, is that it over there?
Is what it over where? Hey, I've known about this for years. Yeah, I'm a little store guy. I don't get very many customers, but hey, Starship.
I don't even... Do I want this?
Sapphire mail!
Is this what I want? Jesus.
43,000 gald.
You know what? Worth it. Now then.
Hexbreaker.
Weapons. I can buy weapons
You're selling,
now?
you're selling, you're
Whoops.
selling, you're selling.
No weapons. It doesn't matter.
Hey. Hey, what's up? Oh, these are worse. These are worse than the items you just found inside the volcano.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, Squeak. Are you big ol' Squeak?
Is it like the crosscode thing where, sure, you can equip the laser armor, but you won't be happy about
But,
it?
don't.
Yeah. Like literal guides being written about how, like, yeah, the default armor sucks. You need to put in extra work.
Okay, well, that was an extremely dumb boss fight. I will pay.
I don't really,
That was we can both agree that was extremely dumb, right?
Yeah.
Just like, all I was doing was fighting a mob of enemies over
I
and over.
thought there'd be a phase 2.
And then he almost murdered me.
Yeah.
And then he was like, okay, I'll die. Okra, stop it.
Kinda thought we...
I'm not getting up. He'll get up, though.
Hi.
Oh my god. It
Hi.
brings her magic attack power
Hi.
to over 1,000,
Hi.
which it already is.
Hi.
But much higher.
Oh my god, I can count.
I need the refined
Topple over!
There it is.
You little freak with your two-pick legs!
Oh, I thought it... But I have it. Oh, it's because it's not. Ooh.
You can...
Squeak. Hit the wrong button.
Never be too prepared.
Shut up.
But did we have to...
Sure, I'm a smith. What do you need?
Supreme Igneous Roar.
Yeah, that's Ignis.
Whatever.
Where are you just inventing these vowels from?
I don't invent vowels.
Sure, the igneous No, James, no, you already have it.
Okay, well. Hanuma. Alright, let's get this one.
Ooh, the hop. Yeah?
What are you doing? Oh, I can't get the farm fence yet. God damn it.
What do you lack?
What are your sins?
Is it courage?
Refined flare claw.
I hope the camera saw that.
There it is.
I don't know if it did. Ochre leapt for her toy. Oh no, you have defeated... Oh no, you have defeated my army of monsters. Time for my strongest attack. You never saw this coming!
Dead. Oofa!
Ow!
No fair.
I'm out of here. Forever.
Great. Horse meat.
No, I don't want to ride these.
They're really ugly. Why would I want to do that?
Break their legs and cut off their heads.
I like to use them to make some beds.
Give me their pelts. Give me their meat.
As far as I know, it tastes pretty sweet.
Don't put on their saddles. I do not need
To feel gladdle.
to ride them into town where I can buy food. I already have
Oh,
horses.
I didn't sell the boss
To
fish,
feed
apparently.
me and my
They don't
dudes.
sell in the regular thing. Okay. So we can
Maybe you
just
can
catch
use them for something else.
well, cooking. We can catch them over and over then.
Cooking.
Yes, I remember that.
Their flesh is good to eat.
Cooking.
Let go of my toy. Let go of my toy. I am Inigo Montoya. Let go of my toy.
There you go. Alright, let me get this battle done.
For Okra, every day is a battle.
I just love how that boss amounted to
Yeah.
waiting until you could slap it.
Man, think back to the... They're not summon spirits. What are they called?
What?
In Symphonia, what are they called?
Summon spirits.
Are they called summon spirits? That's what they're called in Final Fantasy. What are they called?
Summon spirits.
That's not what they're called. You have to form a pact with them. Gnome and Undine and Sylph and Ifrit and, you know, Origin and the others. Yeah, all my favorites.
Try not to. You know what? There you go.
Get it, Okra.
Standing on your face. Get it, Okra.
Yeah, get cat hair all over my glasses, Okra. My glasses.
You'll never get it out now. We'll go. Whoops. We'll go one more battle D, and then we'll kill the stream. Okay, that makes sense to me. Let's continue. I think first I'll replenish some of my, just in case it makes me fight something. Also, I think I'm gonna pee. Because I really need to pee.
Okay. Breaking news: James might pee. See, it's that CNN pregnancy test. Unconfirmed: James might pee.
It was really funny. It's tied around her tail. Not. It's more like tangled. Good girl. I'll be right back.
Well, it's me, all alone. With me and Tales of Arise and all these 6 characters staring into my soul. Hey, Okra, I guess now even you're leaving me. She's taking the toy with her. It's tangled around her, so it's just kind of dragging along. Oh, there's no... No, you spelled it... you spelled it wrong. Buckle up, Andy's here. Whoa, who knows what he might do next? He might do a little this, and then a little of this, and then Okra will drop the toy down the stairs. I still haven't tried that new Shantae mode.
I'm thinking she took the toy with her.
Kinda. Maybe not intentionally.
Not by her own volition, no.
It's kind of like how you take disease with you. You don't mean to, but
Me
it still
specifically,
happens.
right?
Yeah.
Alright, we found the spaceship that somehow the only other person in the world who knows is the shopkeeper.
Alvin?
Did you remember
Nobody else found this.
Sounds like
No,
bullshit.
I
Bullshit.
have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Oh, sure.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Because you know exactly. I don't fucking care.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
And the mechanics have not at all advanced.
The past meets the present.
Every day, all the time. That's how history works.
I really am from a different time and place.
No.
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 Still no.
No.
Still no.
A lot of leaps in logic.
But you've got us now, Alvin.
Is that a Christmas tree?
Not
What's
only
going on?
that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Is Dohalim about to betray us?
Right.
Blow up the fucking ship.
Or just fly away.
How do we know there's no monsters on there?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's not Dohalim.
Yeah.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating.
Well, that's
However,
bloody
considering
miraculous.
How long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
Why?
How much time are
Well, it's
we
gotta
talking
warm up,
here?
right?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for
Well,
me.
that's always worked before. After all, that's how Shion was kidnapped.
Is she sleepy?
Ah, good old medieval times and their spaceships.
It's just, what the fuck, man?
I mean, it's not rocket science. Wait, it is.
I mean, bullshit.
Oh, you do the campfire to move along the story. Okay.
It's bullshit.
Huh, that's weird.
It's funny, isn't it?
How straight your back is right now?
Shut
Yeah.
the hell up, Law.
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
Law, blink twice if you're
I'm
feeling
sure Zephyr
alright.
would be proud if he knew what his son was
I
doing
can't tell
right
if he's
now.
blinking, so
And
whatever.
a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
How?
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
Let's
No
not even
offense to
ask
Shion and Dohalim,
Shion.
It's worth remembering we're heading into enemy
Shannon.
territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good.
Blow
I
them
don't
both
think
up.
we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Talking to things has worked so well so
The
far.
people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim.
Just to be
right?
clear,
And
Lenegis
it's
is
not
currently
just us. If places like
like,
Nen
in
and Sia
orbit,
can do
right?
it,
Like,
then why can't we?
it
There are
expanded
still many
into
of
a
my
laser
kind who
portal,
believe it was
right?
right and natural
Is
that
anybody
Rena
on
reigns
it?
over Dana. There are those
'Cause
on
we saw
Lenegis
it
who have never stepped
transform
foot on
and
Dana.
drop
I
the
doubt
wedge.
whether they
Become
even
the
listen
loading
to
screen from
Danans.
Pokemon Go.
my question is,
none of us
that
want
monster
to fight.
appeared before the wedge
But
did.
these
Why
are
are
the
they
same
just like,
people
man,
who
the
fired
wedge
that
must have
wedge down
woken
on
this thing
Dana.
up. It's like, no.
What happens next is on them.
What monster?
The Ifrit.
Right.
We just
We're
fought
not
him.
going
He
to
was,
sit back and wait for them
When
to
did it
oppress
appear?
us again.
and when we fought,
Right.
oh god, Balsam.
Don't forget.
No,
there's
that
also
was
a
something
good chance the
different.
Red Woman is somewhere
I thought
on
that too,
Lenegis.
but it apparently is something different.
Wherever
That's
she is,
stupid.
we should find the Renaissance too.
Ow.
That's right.
I thought they would be
If
the
we can
same.
take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Can you make your reveal already,
Shion?
please?
Huh? Yeah.
I have acquired cup noodles. Finally. I was very worried that you wouldn't get any tonight.
Absolutely nobody badger her about it.
No one ask her, no one inquire, no one think. Okay? Everybody just stare at the goddamn... Oh, wow. Really?
Is this how they sleep?
That's stupid.
Where? Shion?
She's not on her box!
Her designated crate. It's empty. Oh, did she take the ship?
Hard to tell. Your party disbanded. Great!
That is it.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh, there it is.
Where is she?
Where did Shion go?
I
All
can't
right.
believe I didn't look 4 feet in front of me.
Shion.
Don't do it.
Shion!
What the fuck?
It's your thorns?
Sorry.
But why?
Haha, I got you somehow.
Is it gold?
Okay. Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
How am I gonna spin my way out of this one?
Stay out of my way.
It'll hurt this time. Should have given her the gardening hose.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
No one else heard this. No one else is currently listening. No one else is awake.
You still have the flaming sword.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
I've got my bar. Shoot him in the leg. Damn it.
You're lucky I don't have any ammo.
Really?
Oh no!
Wait, let this play out.
Holy cow, Alphen, what did you do to her?
What the fuck, dude? Get on the ship and go alone. We're done with you.
Back when I was stabbed by Rolron?
A while ago.
No, I actually don't remember that.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
We've witnessed you die in battle.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
All right!
Yeah, Law, seriously, shut the hell up.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how...
Here, would it be better if I said exactly what Law said?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
Bullshit.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Says who?
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
Where did you see this?
And
I
when?
want to believe it's
Was
all
it
just
someone
a bad
else?
dream.
Was it a book?
But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Was it your mother?
Yeah, but you...
Or father?
Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
Where did you see that?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going
someday.
to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole
That's
time.
like, if you die, then yes, the thorns will die if they're a part of you. That's
So-
the logical... If I die, my fingers will eventually die as well.
That's insane, James. I don't understand.
Save my fingers then.
Okay, fine. So if she can't die, how old is she? Is she the 300-year-old sovereign whatnot thing? She says she doesn't remember being a maiden, and she also has memories of being a child.
Then
If she's
how-
only like 26 years old, then how does she know that she's immortal?
And Noira, or whatever,
then I met all
is
of
her
you.
ancestor, I think,
And
so...
Yeah, that we've posited that as a party.
Before
But we
I
haven't
knew it,
confirmed
I
it, just
didn't
as
wanna
much as we
die
haven't confirmed
anymore.
Alphen. God, this game needs just a few more facts.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
What darkness,
It was
and where did
only
you
a
see this,
suspicion
and
at
why?
first.
Can we have a source, please?
Ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell.
What about when your thorns went out of control when we were trying to rescue you?
Every day, I feel
Where were
the
your maiden
thorn's power
powers then?
growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
Yeah, will you become a meal mastering Ratatosk?
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
Hey, excuse me.
too much. It's way too much. When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all.
This immortality thing brings up way too
I
many
know I have to
questions.
die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Why is she the sole bearer of the thorns? Are we going to discover someone else is
Yeah.
the bearer of the thorns as well?
There are two
Then I
sovereigns.
wouldn't have to feel this way.
Fuck better! God damn it! Love hurts!
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
What?
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen.
Especially not you, making this up as you go along.
We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion,
He's lived through
do
worse,
you
apparently.
want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
You won't.
Yeah, you
No.
won't have the sword.
You won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Don't worry, guys, I'm still
Count
here.
me in as well.
We
Be
know!
a force for good, not hate.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say? You haven't had a line this whole
Me too.
time.
I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
Dohalim.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago.
Is
Given the
she?
circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
Lyrics.
The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once.
Okay, whatever.
I won't let it happen again.
Maybe he's referring to Zephyr.
No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Hopefully you won't need this plot thread again in a couple hours.
This is really dumb.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
All right.
Thank you, everyone. For right now. And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream.
Of destroying everything in existence.
More than anything else. I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Alright, cool. Just Kisara has to fish at a few more spots first.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that alright?
I mean, this is always a plot thread in Tales of, but they typically do this a lot better. Yeah, this is with, you know, Colette and the sacrifice from Tales of Symphonia. That was so much better.
That was great, though.
Oh my god.
I mean, that worked in later stuff.
I don't want to talk to everybody.
You don't?
No.
But Dohalim, he didn't say basically anything.
Fine, I'll give him a minute.
Fine, I'll hang out with my best man.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Standing there.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened
Now,
seems to point
did they
towards
do
some
the
sort of
sacrificial,
great danger
you
that's
know,
lurking
best
ahead of us.
princess lady thing better here
Still,
or Vesperia?
it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those
Vesperia
really are the
was,
stakes we
I
face.
forget really why, but Estelle
No,
was
I
attached to the
understand.
sword and we had to
Even
sever her
Shion
from it, and
doesn't
then
seem to know exactly
we
what
resolved it
happened
pretty
to bring
quickly.
it all
So
about.
I think at the very
We have
least
so
it
many
was
pieces of the puzzle in our
yeah,
hands.
it was in and
So
out,
many
we're done.
clues. Yet the complete picture
With this, it
eludes
felt
us.
like they wanted to do something different,
where
and
do
then they
her
were
thorns
roped
fit in
into
there?
doing the normal shit.
Well,
and it's like, oh,
I
we have
imagine
this
they must
cool
sit
ass
at the very
story, and-
center of it all.
No, we need Alpha to be an immortal.
You remember
What?
the voice
we also
all
need
heard
Shion to
while
be
we
an
were
immortal.
inside
What?
the wedge, don't
Yeah.
you?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I remember.
I feel like the side
It was the
characters
will
are
of Dana's astral energy.
well,
Really boring. Oh my god, these are the flattest ones.
Law is very boring,
that,
but
we're able to
Rinwell
hypothesize how
with
vast concentrations of
living
astral
as a
energy can
mage
become
that
sentient.
theoretically should not exist
return to
because
when we found
Danans
Shion
don't
in
know
Collegiate.
magic and then her entire
When her
family gets
thorns went
killed.
wild,
That's
they
interesting.
contained far
Dohalim
more
is a
energy
ren-
than
definitely,
any mere
you
Renin
know,
would normally have inside them.
Half dwarf, not half dwarf.
So you
What is
think
it?
those thorns
Half-elf?
might be alive
Half-elf
too?
kind of thing.
That their will
And
is what
Dohalim
keeps
is
her
a
from
Renin
dying?
lord that wants to sympathize
why
with
would they
Danans
want
as
to
much as he
destroy the
can.
But he
entire
misses
world?
every opportunity to do so.
As for that,
Well, I think it's more
I
of
really
his own
cannot say
status
for
and
certain.
like he
Its goals
tries to
still
show
remain a
sympathy, but he's
mystery.
met with vitriol.
it may be a mere fluke that our maiden powers have been able
Every
to contain
single
it thus far.
time.
Yeah, I mean it's
You know,
for good
I've
reason,
noticed
but
since
it's
we
still
met that you like
interesting.
figuring out
And
riddles.
Kisara shows
Can you blame me?
complete wholehearted devotion toward a cause she doesn't really understand and has no identity of her own. That's
can't help but
pretty
seek the
much
truth.
Flynn.
Especially
What with
when
his
that
whole thing
deception has
of
led to
the world
others
is
getting
black and
hurt.
white, nothing else, and then he gradually learns that oh, there's
I imagine
grays
the
and
remaining
complications.
pieces of
Is
the
this a
puzzle that we
situation where
seek rest
Kisara
somewhere
would be a
within
better main
Lenegis.
character?
Absolutely.
final picture will
Yes,
look like.
Kisara would be a
Who can say?
fantastic main character for this,
think
where
it's
you're
best
playing
we
as the
not dwell
knight
on
just
it too
carrying
much
out
for the time
duties
being.
for the Renans, and the Danans are like,
right.
you know, they're down on their luck, and you're trying to rehabilitate them to get Renans and Danans closer together. But over time, you realize in the other regions that Danans are
How you holding up?
enslaved and killed
me?
and used as resources
Yes,
and
you.
cattle, and
You
Renans
took a
are
hit
just
from those thorns
stomping
again,
them with their
didn't you?
heel. And you have to
Stompity do.
yeah, and you have to go
Compared
around
to what
like,
Shion's
how
going
can
through, you
I
mean?
try to
Still,
do what I've done in my
even
own
if you
realm for
yourself
the other
might be willing
realms?
to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean
Alphen
Shion
doesn't
wants
really.
to have to
I mean,
see you
he's
get
a.
hurt by
I think
her
he's a
thorns,
decent
you know?
protagonist because he actually fights for what he
Yeah, I know.
wants,
He's more like
I'll be
and he's
a brick
compassionate.
wall with eyes.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know?
How do you
Dashing
figure?
in to save her at the last minute.
Brispit, buddy, thank you
Yeah,
so much
yeah,
for
very funny.
resubscribing, you beautiful
I'm being
bastard.
serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that
I know
mask
you're
on,
not
and you
staying
didn't
here
even bat
for
an eye.
spoiler
She
reasons,
really
but
needed
it's good to
that.
see you, buddy. Thank you.
That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of
I think
us.
Alphen is a decent protagonist
want
because
for
he's
Shion what we all have.
willing to fight for what he
The
believes in,
ability
and
to
he's
touch
at least
someone
receptive
without the fear
toward
of killing them.
what other characters are saying
Those
to him
thorns
and what
have
they
robbed her
want.
of the kind of
But as
everyday
far
things
as
we all take
his
for granted,
reasons for wanting to
and
do
it's not
things
right.
and
You can say
his
that again.
involvement in the
It
story,
may be normal for us, but
they're
that
not
doesn't
very
make it
compelling.
any less special
no,
or
Alphen is
important for
extremely
her.
uncompelling.
I hope
Not
she gets
uncompelling,
what she
sorry,
wants.
trying to do something else.
I have my own
He's just
dreams.
really, really
But a
flat.
world without
Like,
her,
yeah.
where she
He has
dies
not
so we can
grown at
all
all.
survive,
It's kind of like that
isn't a world I
that
want to live
criticism
in.
that people had,
Agreed.
that some people had with
Looks like more and more keeps getting taken from
Have fun with your super racist character.
Dohalim.
Rinwell.
Renwell.
I'm just so sick of Dohalim says something. Renwell, how dare you? I'm sorry.
I'm alright with it.
Just like fucking every single scene. Calm the hell down.
You're not sick of it with Law and everyone piling on Law?
No, I'm not. Law deserves it.
Oh, okay.
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea.
The dynamic, or
Every
the whole
once in a
thing
while
with
I thought
Alpha
something seemed a little off, but I never could have
being a
imagined.
slave in Calaglia
It's
and
like
then
a
wanting to
completely
liberate
different
the
world was
nearby
spinning around me
regions
and I couldn't even
himself.
see it.
You and me
And then
both.
turning out to be this
I mean, I knew something
300-year-old
was bothering
sovereign,
her, but
supposedly.
I could never
It
quite
just
figure
having
out
all
what it
these-
was.
Way too convenient.
Well, yeah,
You?
that kind of reminds
But
me
you're
of
the
one
one always
criticism that
looking out
people
for
had
her,
of
aren't you?
the latest
That's what I
Star
thought.
Wars trilogy, the Disney
In
one,
reality, I didn't understand
where
it all.
the main character, they
thought
were
was
attuned with the
helping and being
Force, and
there
they
for
were
her
a Jedi,
was actually
and they
just driving her into a corner.
At least
they
you
were the
figured it
chosen
out in
one,
time,
quote
though,
unquote.
right?
And it seemed
I
like
don't
their
think we're out of the
origin,
woods
their
yet.
character origin, wasn't anything
But yeah,
special. They were just
you're
a
right.
person in the galaxy, and
brought
they
her back from
existed.
the
They
edge, and we're going
didn't
to
come from
stop
anything
those
special.
stones
They
from
could have
Holy
been
shit,
anybody.
This is just
matter
the
what.
fucking-
Yeah, with all of us
Disney Star
together,
Wars
there's nothing
trilogy.
we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can
How
save
do you?
everyone.
How?
And I mean it when I say
making
we,
your point. I see it.
Oh,
I know.
well,
No
in
lone
Star
wolfing
Wars,
it.
that person could have been anybody,
Hey,
but then
you're the
in
expert
later
on what
movies,
my
it
dad
turns
would
out,
say.
oh, well, yeah,
You think he'd
they're
pat me on the back or
somebody.
tell
They
me
come from a
off?
very specific line of main
Except for
characters that are
I
important,
don't
and
think that he'd have
those
that much
characters
to
are
say, to be
important, so
honest.
she is
You're
important.
your own man
The
now, Law.
if you have the Force
You've
and are a
already made up
Jedi and
your
are
own
going to
mind
become
about what
somebody,
you want.
you can't just be
I guess he couldn't say
anybody. You
anything
have
even
to
if he
come
wanted
from
to.
something.
Law.
Like it was very
Sorry. I guess
was
those of us
very,
amongst the living have enough problems to deal
deflating.
with, don't we? We'll need
Because in
all
real
our
life,
strength to save Shion.
if you're anybody, then
Probably end up worrying
then you
again at
can
some point.
become anybody
guess I'll
or
think it over
anything.
more then.
That's a very
That okay?
yeah, you go get him, tiger
Yeah,
kind of
I think it
mentality.
is.
But
With us.
with us,
Yeah, exactly.
you have to come from someone
You
who is
gotta be-
already someone in order to become something.
Exactly.
Like that might be a harsh
Can't
reality
After
mentality of
everything we
it.
just heard, how could I?
But yeah.
Fair enough.
This is basically the fucking
Shion's had to deal
Disney
with
Star
so
Wars
much on her
trilogy, 'cause
own.
Alphen could have been
Even
anybody,
when we were
but
all
ended up
laughing
being
and
the
celebrating,
fucking
she
300
just kept
year
quiet and
old
didn't say anything.
Blabbity blah, bloobity
I
blue,
thought she was keeping her distance because
I
of her
would
thorns.
hesitate to use those
But
very
it was
eloquent
because she didn't
words
want to
there,
hurt
James.
anybody by getting too
Great.
close.
I think this.
I'm right though.
I think the
just
same
figured
argument
that
could be
that was the
used
type
I
of
thought
person
Law
she
was going to
was,
say,
you know?
we can beat anything. Shion,
turned out
we
to
can
be
beat
none
anything.
of
Shion,
that.
the world, they're weak
All
compared
this time,
to
she felt like she had to die and sacrifice
I think maybe the
herself
same
for the
argument could be
greater
used for Tales of Symphonia because
But
Lloyd
even
was
then,
this regular
didn't think
guy.
she could say
He went to
anything to us
school. He
about
was
it.
just some dude learning sword practice from his
She was
father.
so alone
and
this
then,
entire time.
should I do spoilers?
How could I call her a
I mean,
friend?
he didn't
and
end
yet
up
be so
being this
completely blind to everything she was
300-year-old
going
descendant
through.
from awesome people thing.
Well,
sure
he
it
was a
made her
descendant
happy,
from an awesome
knowing
person.
You were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have
But
ever
I think the
opened up to
story
us like
involvement
that.
of it worked out much more
You were
elegantly.
a good friend to her before, and you'll be an
Yes.
even better one now.
Is what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
I really hope so.
Was
I want to be
Asbel
the
in
best
Tales
I
of
can
Graces?
for her. When
He
you
came
think
from a
about it,
wealthy family.
we were
What
all
you gotta
alone in
understand
our
is,
own
Andy,
way.
I didn't like the story in
But
Tales
over
of Graces.
time,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So-
found ways
I
to
didn't
let
commit
each other
any of it
into
to
our
memory.
lives.
So quick briefing
hope
on Tales
Shion's
of
able
Graces
to do that one day, too.
Asbel. They came from the
No,
Launt family,
I mean,
which founded the
I hope
place,
she's able to do that
the
more.
town of Launt.
Lots and
So
lots
they're
more.
they're the
I think
ruling
it'd be
family
really
of
nice
Launt.
if we could all just be there to
Asbel
support each other
abandoned
when it
his
really counts.
inheritance, went on
And forget
to
about our grudges and
become a
pain.
knight of Windor,
Grinwell.
and
Stupid.
I think that's most of his story. Like, he went on to become a knight of Windor, he learned how to fight and how to protect people, and that was pretty well it. And then the rest of the game happens. I don't think there was any kind of secret backstory that was revealed later, like, you're actually the descendant of this.
No, but he took on, you know, Lambda and whatever.
Well,
Hey,
sure,
you doing
but there
all
wasn't
right?
any real reason why it was him, or only him, that could have have taken on Lambda.
I seem to cause nothing but worry.
Hubert was also a descendant of Lant
As much as I try to look like I
in the
have
Lant
things under
family and
control,
came from Lant, but he went over to
everyone still
Strata.
worries about
Sharia was from Lant.
Well, he didn't really get a choice on the Strata.
You're not the only
Captain Malik was a knight of Windor.
Hey, Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that?
Approximately
Sorry, I can't
45
remember.
hours ago.
You're my friend. Now I
That's
remember the
okay.
first time.
It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
Deadheim got a mention. He's back from the
Until
dead.
that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends.
We still
It
haven't
didn't
figured out
matter
why
that we were
the
Renans.
core is in
You cared
yet.
about
Yeah,
us
where
as
did it
you
come
would
from?
any other
And
people.
why Alphen has a blazing sword because of it.
Why didn't Balsif have a
Everyone
core?
else started to call me their friend
Why
too.
doesn't I mean,
To think of me as
Dohalim
their
does,
friend.
but it's not like Kisara has
Before
a special
then,
weapon because
I
of
never
it.
even dreamed I could have that.
What?
Because she's got the core and he's
Oh,
got the sword.
Dohalim has a core, but he
didn't wanna
doesn't
die
let
and
someone
lose you
else
all.
use it.
He doesn't
But I
have
also
a
didn't want to
special
live
weapon
if
that
it
someone
meant you
else
would all
uses.
I
die
get
in my
ya.
place.
Shion.
Well, we have all the other
I
all the other
realized
cores, and we didn't get some kind of special
I'd only
weapon
really been
blessing.
thinking of myself that entire time.
Even though
How come this one is
After saying
animated?
how I felt,
Fucking question.
and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that.
I know the battle's ready. Let's just get through this first.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Oh.
You can plan on that?
I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
You're wearing a garter, I just noticed.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
See, now that she wanted to fight against fate, she is a goner.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Well, you blasted that wall with a planet's
think
worth
you
of
may be
astral
right
energy.
about that.
Also a sword. Great.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go.
No!
You slept on a box, you
We depart
asshole.
for-
Okay, so I can leave.
Berg.
Lenegis.
What is that icon?
What icon?
It looks like a fish. To the heavens, but what is that?
That's a map action and a fucking marker.
It looks like a fish.
It's not.
I can't make heads or tails of it.
That's two markers over top each other. It's a map action and a objective.
Oh, alright. Like a star and an exclamation mark?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we better head back to Menencia. Vicent, I should say.
I don't really know, but Chiles. Chilses?
Chilses. What are we doing here? We're reading! We're only doing the coolest thing that all cool kids do. Read!
Doodly doodly-o. There was a notification that popped up before I came here. Did anyone get a chance to read it?
What? No?
Okay. Because I didn't either. I didn't know there was going to be a thing.
I don't know what you mean.
The box that popped up, a text box or something.
Hi.
Fuck. One day I'll learn what books you want. We'll go one more battle.
Like stereotypes, but for situations. Cliches? Okay. Chilses. Yeah, you know, chilses.
Oh, we died of
No, no, no. Like I said, I type in the dark. On a brightly illuminated screen, I can see nothing. Wait, we're still going?
Yep.
Oh, kind of thought you would end on, let's go to Lenegus.
Nope.
You know, at 12:10 at night.
12:11. Oh.
Offensive medicinal herbs.
15 and 40.
I guess you just grind for herbs.
No, I can't because no rematches for 60 minutes.
Yeah, but you could do it again.
In 60 minutes?
Yeah. Your training has only just begun. I hope you have everything you want in place. And spelling is, well, I was poorly educated. Don't worry, it's never too late to learn. With the school of Andy making fun of you.
The only school that exists.
The only school that matters. Witness now, a gargoyle firing lasers.
Sounds like a job for your truly.
What do we call that?
Bullshit.
Dangerous. The Greek name for that species is... Whoa! Ah!
We can do this.
Trust his fervor, little one.
A whirling trouble. Winds of
Get away
heaven. First force.
Thank you.
You're right, I better go. I know when I'm not wanted.
Blow them away!
Look sharp.
With the earth.
Hydration of corruption. By the power of water. Annihilation. Shadow ray. Razor. Make it rain. Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer.
Dog.
Resonate with the earth.
Raging cascade.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. I never miss. Raging cascade.
Well, that's not where I wanted to
Seal.
I'm ready.
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. A flawless victory. Naturally. Don't mind if I do. Not so
You
slow
attack
now.
without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Hurricane to light the tunnel! Here, tunnel! This one's mine! Go get raging cascade! Hurricane!
Well, I guess it would be probably good to have this on hand. There it is.
Here goes! Go get him!
Never mind the exceptional casting time.
Stars of light!
I can speed it up on rage.
Hold on. Here I
Look at it go.
Meteor storm!
Behold! The earth
I really wish you hadn't done that right now.
tectonic vision! resonate with the earth.
Ice prison! Tunnel! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Don't do it.
Are you casting magic?
Don't do it.
Meteor storm!
I never got a straight answer.
This one's all mine.
Swallow's flight!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good gun. I'll leave it to you.
I never miss!
There are three.
Can't get out of this.
Swallow's flight!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
Your astral hours are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Breathing you a bloody howler.
Meteor storm!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hi there.
Oh, what about Jade Mathis? That's his name, right? Is it Jade or Jude? Jude Mathis? I don't think his backstory was ever explored.
A whirling struggle.
Rize Maxia.
Yeah, Andy. That's all
Well,
that needs to happen.
well, I mean, yeah, he was a medical student from Rize Maxia, but I don't think it was ever, like...
Hi there, everything.
I don't think it ever mattered who his parents were, or where he was born, or anything.
I mean, we knew his dad was.
What was his dad?
Tiny fucking detail like that.
Well, you remember that he's from Rize Maxia.
Yeah, but so do you, because he said it all the time.
Yeah.
Ow! Fucking smacked me on the backswing. What kind of bullshit was that, fuckhole?
That's called 4.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Meteor storm! Tiger blade! A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! First force!
I'm ready.
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Pew.
It's the first time we've defeated that one. Pretty good. I don't think I'll survive this, but it's worth a fucking try.
Discourteous, aren't you?
They're surrounding us! Glacial fire! Stars of light! Rain down and purify!
I'll thank you. Ignite.
Radiant pierce!
No dawn shall break
Mega ray! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet-of foot.
Do it. Really rude.
More appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take
Do
more
I?
than brute force to win.
Rude.
I'll try to provide.
I apply to the Andy School of making fun of others?
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
Your first lesson.
You're a lifesaver. Sweet dreams!
Subject, predicate, subject is not how subject, predicate works.
Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does.
Andy.
I'll keep pushing to be better as
Hello.
Dang, he did the wolf side B.
Run. Run a little faster. Thank you.
How?
Hello. Why?
A charge like that could easily be framed as
Just as well I can stop.
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight.
Run. Shit.
Explosion! Heart burning! Big waterfall!
I'll take you all on.
Well, that's better than I thought it was gonna be.
Flare demolisher.
Annihilation! Hydration ray! By the power of water! By the power of flame! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Cyclone!
Christ!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Resonate with the radiant here.
Not today.
Glacial spear. Pierce the eve. That'll bring you down.
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation.
It's on.
Oh, sparkling stars ready.
Okay, well, this isn't gonna go really well. But it's worth a try. He's gonna get it.
Here's a healing arc. This one's mine. We managed to turn the tide.
No, for now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
Ow.
Better stay away.
Hey, speaking of shifting.
Yeah.
You go.
This one's mine.
Fuck. Fuck. Don't find me. Don't find me. You obviously don't know where I am.
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
You fight better at a distance. The further away,
Shit.
the better. You
Don't
and
do
I
it.
both.
Denied!
Close one. Look sharp.
Another incantation ruin.
This one's mine. Searing flame. Reload. By the power of flame. Finish without a threat. Oh, sparkling
I just
stars
need
of
something where I
light.
can see.
Rain down and purify
This is about to get.
Close one.
Sorry.
I like how you countered an enemy that was not anywhere near you.
We can't depend on
Well,
it.
it depends on what you're trying.
I'll bear that in
Yeah,
mind.
it's just... It didn't do anything to you.
To be let free.
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all.
It's like if you borrowed money and I beat up someone else for it.
How it works, right? What you're supposed to do.
I mean, that's always what I've done. Why go after you when I can go for results?
Do it. Could be really mean. No!
Here I go, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify water.
It's on.
You gotta kill it with a boot.
Flashing bang.
Can you take it?
Burn. The tempest engulfs you.
Glacial
Penumbra.
Inferno crossing.
Soaring blast.
Drinking orb. Outstanding form.
Eagle wave.
This one's mine.
Armor won't
Deck him in the balls!
Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, that went much better than usually does. Sweet. There is no prize for a better clear time, which is good. Fuck it. We'll just do all the ones I currently can.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Take it. The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
These fucking level 3 enemies getting
You fight better
blasted
at
by
distance.
fucking meteor
The further away,
storm.
the better. You and I both.
Shit.
Going in. Slow fight. I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination. So the best
I know.
defense is good off.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Because my throat hurts and I'm tired.
Sounds like a you problem.
You are correct.
Great.
But everyone suffers for my problems.
Thank you for the dog tags instead of an actual cash prize, you fucking asshole. Really cool of you.
You're welcome.
So I'm gonna do this in 3 minutes. Thank you, brother. Andy, time me.
The game is already doing it.
Go no further.
Not on screen, no. Maybe you could use a faster spell.
I want one with this.
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down! I'm ready! Flame! Reload!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me.
Do it! Meteor storm!
There we go.
Glacial fire!
The everlasting darkness.
Negative
Control.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Glacial fire!
We don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Shion.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Take this! You press this further, little one.
Annihilation! Take that!
Take this! Negative
Negative
ray!
ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear my call! Spread! Tunnel! Hurricane strike! Burning strike!
Oh, crap.
Bullseye! Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! It's glacial fire! Here's evil! I never miss! Piercing roar!
In a bind?
Lightning! Downfall! Meteor storm! Here's level! Arcane waterfall! Breeze lancer!
I can carve through armor!
Oh, sparkling stars of mine! Lunar corruption! Strike! By the power of Hextron! Searing meteor storm!
Take this!
This one's blood!
Maybe don't use Meteor Storm.
I gotta use something big and strong and powerful. What else am I doing? That?
Yeah.
Sleep now!
Sounds like you're not prepared.
Tidal wave! Time to shine! Reload! Take that! Searing pile! Reload! Time to shine! Ice prison! Blood! Mega ray! Eat dirt! Mega ray! Celestial hammer! Mega ray! Blossom burn! Time to shine!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Hurricane cyclone! Power of water! Glacial fire! Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Spread! That'll bring you down! Hurricane foot! Ranger cyclone! Glacial spear! Hurricane foot!
Take this!
Take lightning! I'll take you all on!
Well, I don't think I hit the 3-minute mark.
Flare demolition! How about this?
Thanks a lot, Andy.
You're welcome.
Razor cyclone! Hurricane celestial hammer! Radiant spear! Tunnel! Here goes! Radiant pizza! Here's a healing shot! First aid!
Resonate with the earth!
Guardian seal! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Air pressure! Resonate with the
Lunar
earth!
corruption! Electric shock! By the power of water! Electric shock! This one's mine! Here's evil! Tiger blade! Annihilation!
Ready and quick! Elusive deity! I'll smash you! Rotating fire! Hey! Blow them away!
Eh, too bad. I won't be able to do that one. That was what I was gonna try. I'm pretty good at making stuff.
No choice! Here I come! It's on!
Just ask Andy.
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Hit! Hit! Here I come! No escape! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Hit! Hit!
Don't want to get caught up in that. That will poison.
You're mine! No escape! Be still! Rising Falcon! No escape! Hit! Hit! Here I come! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Hit! You're mine! Strike! Lightning Thrust! Ha! Rising Falcon! Hit! Iron Cleaver! Ha! 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 Iron Cleaver! It's over! Be still! Try hard, my turn! Strike! Pierce through! Be still! Rising Falcon! Try harder, my turn! Strike! Sonic thrust! Be still! I'm not done! Lunar Rongo! Take this! Try hard, not a chance! Sonic thrust! Be still! No escape! Rising Falcon! It's so... You're mine! Try harder! Here I come! Pierce through! Be still! Take this! Try hard! Not a chance! Sonic thrust! Dazzle! Rising... I have no limits! Take this! I'm not done! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Come and face me! Sonic thrust! Lunar Rondo! Rising... Coming through! Ha!
This
now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Try hard, my turn! I could do without this pain.
Ow.
Here I come! No escape! No escape! I'm not done!
Okay, so this is a little bit more than I was prepared for. How do you think this is going, Andy?
I'm trying to figure out how you can tell if, like when they slam down their hammer, if they're going to do a follow-up attack. You still take damage. Because I can't seem to figure it out.
Yeah, I take damage every time I activate the Blazing Sword, specifically during my boost attack. So I can't escape that.
Is this it?
Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of making those my final battle. That's a little difficult.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, Dohalim, the character you said earlier you would rather not play because you don't know enough about him.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
And you explicitly did not equip any healing arts too.
Don't get carried away. Tempest! I'll face you. Elusive deity. Demon Lash. Can you take it? Tempest! Take this! How anticlimactic. Demon Lash! Ha! Does it hurt? Tempest!
I kind of feel like Dohalim could have been the wind
Begin!
lord. Yeah.
Demon Lash!
Because he's all about dodging at the right
In
time.
your face! I'll face you!
Rod just a little longer.
He doesn't stand there and, like, take it. That's Kisara.
In a bind?
He's all about being evasive and nimble.
Take this!
Meanwhile, the actual Wind Lord was the lady who made Zoogles and had the ship. Who was the Wind one then? Alright, who was the Water one? No, Bolin.
Tectonic fission!
Who was the Water one?
I have no idea, Andy. I don't remember.
No, who was the Wind one?
Wasn't it the lady?
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is not going well.
The woman was the Wind one. That's what I said.
I don't think that's what you said.
Well, that's actually what is the case.
Oh, damn it. Jesus Christ.
The woman is the Wind one with the ship and who created Zoogles and caused that entire town square to turn into human goo. her region name was nicknamed the Four Winds or something.
The earth throbs in pain.
Ow.
Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing that up is I'm trying to say that they easily, I think, could have switched places. Dohalim could have been wind, and she could have been earth.
Benediction light. Heal.
I don't think either of them really had a strong attachment to their elements.
Oh
Benediction
my god,
light.
it just knocked him the fuck over.
I see you. In your face. Can you take it? Tempest. Elusive deity.
Owie.
Tempest.
At least my rod is at full instead. Shit.
Nah, I think you can go a little bit further.
Catapult. I see you. Tempest. Elusive deity. All in order. Rotating pile driver.
Well.
Tempest.
Okay.
Hi.
No further. Tempest. Tempest. The tempest engulfs you. Benediction light. Heal. Begin. Tempest. Crescent slot. You require a hand. No further. Tempest. Tempest. I'll face you. Dance on the wind. Ha! Take this. Tempest. Elusive deity. No dawn shall. Tempest. Begin. Take this. Can you take it? You're mine. Elusive deity. No dawn shall. Don't get carried away. You miss. Ha! It's time.
See, his rod just got a little bit long.
Can't
Yeah,
get
of
out
course.
this.
It's kind of his thing.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. I'll face you. Rotating pile driver. Take this. What? Tempest. Benediction light. Heal. What? Can you take it? Tempest. Elusive deity. No dawn. What? The tempest engulfs you. The earth throbs in pain. No further. Can you take it? You're mine. Elusive deity. I'll face you. Rotating pile driver. No. Benediction light. Heal. My reach is you missed. You're mine. Tempest. Tempest. Elusive deity. Demon land. Tempest. Ha! You're mine. Tempest. The earth throbs in pain. In a bind. Tempest.
There.
Behold.
Okay.
The earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
I'll probably be able to do this with Dolan.
Begin. Does it hurt? Tempest. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Demon land. I'll face you. Tempest. Elusive deity. Benediction light. Heal.
Holy crap.
Tempest.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! What? Rotating pile driver! Take this! Ha! No further! Can you take it? Benediction light. Dance on the wind! You're mine! The tempest engulfs you! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Soaring blast! You're mine! Soaring blast! I'll thank you! Tempest! Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this Tornado drive! Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Tempest, now or never! Can't get out of this! Tempest! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Dance on the wind! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Tempest! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Ha! You're mine! Nothing will hold in your face! Tempest! Penumbra! Everlasting stuff! Down on the ground! Rotating, you require a hand. Can't get out of this! Begin! Tempest! What? I see you! Tempest! Elusive deity! Rotating pile.
There. That took forever. Great. No mask fiend skull?
Probably an artifact.
My...
Oh my god. Probably that's what it does.
God Eater 3.
Wow.
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
We'll see. What do you think next?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm completely removed.
What, the story did that to you?
No, James.
Who did it to you then? Already beat her advanced?
That's how you got the sinker.
Well, you're right.
Oh my god, Andy. You've actually said something correct for once in your life. I had no idea you were capable.
Yeah, I didn't know you were capable of doing that. That's impressive, Andy.
Eat on! Eat this! You're done! First strike! Crumble! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Talon Hurricane! First strike! Now I'm in the groove! First strike! Come and get it! Rip and tear! Inferno punch! I'll finish you here! That frickin' does it! First strike! Come and get it! Tectonic punch! Anything in armor is all mine! Tectonic punch! Watch this! Anything in armor is all mine! Coming! Armor won't save you! I'm just getting started! Crumble! Talon Hurricane! Another one down! Eagle Assault! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Assault! I'll crush you!
What you doing up there?
Lightning reflexes!
I'm stuck.
Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'm too high.
First strike! I'm on it! Armor won't save you! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Almost! Too slow! That's enough! I'm on a roll! You're wide open! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! I'm just getting started! I'll run you through! Crumble! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Assault! All good things come to an end. Crumble! I'll tear you apart! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you! Eat this! That's enough! I'm on a roll now! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Whirlwind snap! I'll tear you apart! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Tectonic punch! I'll tear you apart! Another one down! Take this! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! Lost my focus! Eat this! I can carve through armor! Dust to dust! I'm just getting started! Whirlwind snap! Inspiration! I can do this! I'm on it! Crumble! Watch this! First strike! I'll tear you apart! Ready and raring! Whirlwind snap! Armor won't save you! I'll tear you apart! I'm on it! That's enough! Tectonic punch! I'll tear you apart! Eagle Assault! Oh, that frickin' does it! Whirlwind snap! Talon Hurricane!
Well, that worked. I think that means I've done it with everybody except Alphen and Shion now.
Did you find the rubber band from the PS1 cables?
Okay, I think that does it for the night. Yeah, I think that'll do it. This was a lot of fun, actually. We'll be back tomorrow with more Tales of Arise. Until then, remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Keep being the awesome people that we know you know how to be. Enjoy the credits. As far as rating tonight, I don't have anybody online at the moment. Just refresh to make sure of that. Nope. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for joining in. Have a good night. Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Just keep being the awesome people that we know you know how to be. See y'all soon.